Hi. Still trapped back here. Let me, I do that on purpose. It's okay. Hey, look, you can see me. Hi. I'm the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. Um, Howdy. Let's see here. Legacy of M. Hi. Nice. You deserve 1,000 more and beyond, Karma. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Yep, the tomorrow is our big 12-hour thank you-a-thon for hitting 1,000, and it should be fun. And I have a little toast I'm gonna make for it, and I don't know. We'll figure out other stuff. Um, there was some commentary today that reminded me of something I've said before as a joke of the fill the orphanage challenge, which was going to be see how many of the adults who have children are not essential and see if we can overflow honor hall. But I don't know if I'm twisted enough to do it. This character would be perfect for it, but I don't know if I can bring myself to do as much. Even funnier is I think I have thing that increases the number of children you can adopt, but I don't think I can adopt all of them. Which would get really weird if you like got the 3 big houses and just filled them all and then continue, Anyway, so hope you're all doing well. If you don't know me, hi, good timing. I'm the Karma Jockey. I am a mostly Bethesda, but technically variety streamer, with Skyrim being my favorite game. I like to figure out how games work so that I can try to make them do things I probably have no business doing. And my playstyle can be summed up with the term FAAFO, which of course means fuck around and find out. There is a FAAFO command if you'd like a more long-winded version of that. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good considering. I had a migraine a little earlier today, so I may end up turning that light down just a smidge because I'm noticing I'm still feeling it a little. The meds took care of most of it, fortunately, but you only ever killed Limb Kill and Braith's family once when I was super evil. Yeah, those are very common ones. And because I said I used to be at the top of, and I still jokingly send her flying all the time, Braith, because she's a bully. And what I'm gonna say explains her behavior, but doesn't excuse her behavior. There's a difference. If you watch the interactions with Braith and her parents, they kind of ignore her, especially her mother. Her mother's terrible with it. At least Amron is kind of at least nice to her daughter. His daughter, he's just gone being a mercenary, and she's constantly asking to go with him, and he's like, nope, too dangerous. And I think she's just trying to get away from her mom because her mom, hey Bliss, how you doing? Completely ignores her. All her mom cares about is sitting and reading. And wants to do nothing with her child. And that's why Braith is the menace that she is. She's acting out for attention. Yes, same to you. Merry Christmas and or Happy Holidays to each and every one of you, or acceptable federal holiday for those in the U.S., or Merry Teodathon, yeah, sure. Hey, Akshiwa, how you doing? Or enjoy your Thursday/Friday, depending on which Wednesday, Thursday/Friday, depending on which side of the international dateline you're on. Because I was like going Thursday or Friday, but I was thinking about that for tomorrow morning, and then I went, well, we're on Wednesday now. I was thinking too hard about it. What a surprise. Guy with anxiety overthinking something. Anyway, so I hope everyone is doing splendidly. I said I'm doing okay. Have my water. I should get something else to drink, but I at least have my water. I will stay semi-hydrated. Tomorrow will be interesting because I gotta decide what I'm gonna have as my drinks of choice to keep me going. And still don't know. I never bothered to look for my little candle heater that has wandered off. Because I was seriously tempted to just make an enormous pot of tea for tomorrow. Watch streak. Woohoo! Actually, running around streaking all over my stream. Just leaving streaks everywhere. So, but anyway, we are going to continue with the Dark Brotherhood Overachiever run. If you don't know, we are trying to see what happens if you try to take out the various targets and contracts of the Dark Brotherhood before you join the Dark Brotherhood. So we're going through the whole list backwards. We will end with Girlad, and then we will join the Dark Brotherhood. And we'll go through and see if it changes at least any of the dialogues. The main question changed because, honestly, with the exception of Nilsine and Elaine Dufant, the rest of them you couldn't do anything to. Which I'm not surprised. Let me switch this over. Zod decided to be here today. He's half in the dark, but he's here. Should I just turn this at him and let him handle the light? You handle it. So, congratulations, Xua, on first. A mighty accomplishment. And hello, Moto. How are you? Just trying to remember where my buttons are. Okay, so there for the moment. Because I wanted to show people again and fill in where we're at with the experiment. Because once again, the only difference between science and screwing around is writing it down. A la Adam Savage of Mythbusters. So, our most recent one, you probably can't read that. Make this a little bigger. Okay. So, as we have said before, Emperor isn't around. The Gourmet was essential. Anton Varane, who leads you the Gourmet, was essential. The Morrows do not spawn in. Victoria Vici was essential, but turns out she had was having an affair with somebody who wasn't, because there was someone in her bed that wasn't her husband to be. We went to a Christmas party and regretted it. Oh, I'm very sorry. I was about to go, yay, Christmas party, and then went, oh. And congratulations on third. And a lot of Christmas emotes. Those are cute. Alright. So after that whole series of them, it starts getting a little spicier. Nilsine Shatter Shield. We were able to remove. Elaine Dufant, very easily able to remove. Safia, who's the captain of the Red Wave in Solitude, able to remove. Helvard, Falkreath, the Jarl's house girl, we were able to remove with a little bit of weirdness. But we just did Went looking for Maloril, who's mage, who's in Mzincheluft. God, I hate trying to pronounce those words. Not there. Not spawned in yet. So it turns out we'll have at least one contract to do. I was hoping we'd be able to go into Nazir and just go like, here's people who we need you to kill. They're all dead. So we're gonna have at least one guy who's not dead. But we know where he is. So we're gonna finish off. We're gonna get through Mzincheluft tonight, I hope. Then it's Agnes at Fort Greymore, and Oriath, who's the meat vendor in Whiterun. Marandrew Joe, who's in Rasad's caravan, and I'm trying to figure out. I probably will just be able to sneak up and get him, fortunately, on this character. Other characters that have to come up with an actual strategy. But a lot of these I can kind of brute force or sneak brute force. Deakus, I gotta just remember where he is along the Sea of Ghosts. Lurbach and Mothall. It's so funny because we keep passing a bunch of these people, and I'm trying to keep doing it in order. Lurbach, I keep realizing I'm also circling and pointing at things, and I don't think you guys can actually see what I'm circling and pointing. Kildazib, he's not on the list. Or very specifically, I might use that 600-second paralysis potion on either him or Heimskr just for fun. The only reason I'd use it on Nazim instead of Heimskr is we could get Nazim while he's leaving the palace, and hopefully let him fall down the stairs, which would be very funny. He won't get hurt because he'll be paralyzed, but it would still be entertaining. Let's see here. So I said Anareth. You can at least see the cursor moving. Hearn at Mixed Mortal Mill. And Odious Papias by Angus Mill. Betild and Dawnstar, which probably killable, but that's of any of these guys, that's the one I think I'm most thinking might still be essential right now. Narfian then will end with Grelod and turn around and fill in blanks. And I don't even care if we do all of. We'll see where we're at and how I'm feeling about the character. Whether I do all of the Dark Brotherhood or just go up to the point where we have people still alive, which would be, no, I guess it would be basically going through the whole thing to get these people. But, I mainly want to see the response of all the people we actually managed to kill in advance. I know there's some different dialogue for Muri. I don't remember it, but I know there's different dialogue. I know there's different dialogue for Aventus, and we'll see. I'm just curious what Nazir says when he finds out we've already killed a bunch of these people, if he says anything. Yes, Narfi at Iverstead. Yes, of course. I only said just Narfi because I think everybody knows who he is. Narfi and Grelot are the two that, everybody seems to know those ones because Narfi's involved in so much stuff in the game. It's kind of weird. But let me close that back up. That looks good. And let's get this started. Unfortunately, the migraine slowed me down a little bit today. There were some things I wanted to get done that I didn't. One of them was to go through and find dual editing of some videos. Shortish, but just so I could take a break and just leave those running. So some of that might be done on air, on stream tomorrow. I might be like, hold on a minute. Okay, I'll play this one. I know I have one that's about 12 minutes long or so that's very funny. I was recording stuff. Hey, congratulations, Moto, on your streak. Once again, running all around streaking in my stream. Just leaving streaks all over the place. 3-stream streak. Congratulations. Yay. So this is where we are because, of course, I crashed right at the end of the night. I'm also very upset. I was playing around with some stuff earlier, and I now have the hook working properly. I'm very proud of myself. But it somehow did something weird with the placement of items, and I can't affect the hook. I did get the quill, and I was very amused. For a while, I had the quill sticking out of my hat. But it for some reason, once I used it, it stopped being up there, which is, very depressing because I would have loved to have had it just as a feather in his hat, and then he just reaches up, plucks it out, and stabs people with it. But the hook is now a dagger. Oops. I wish I could have kept the axe animations for it, because I think it looks about right, but it's not invisible. It's a little funky when you use it because you're doing this weird, like, butterfly knife thing with it, like you do with the daggers. But at least it works now. So I'm excited about that. I had that sitting on him better, too. The bread was in a better location. But anyway, that's just me, having fun and nitpicking a little bit. It's not too bad. But whenever I grab the hook, I really wouldn't want that pointed end pointing where it is. It's just me. I wanted to turn it 180. So okay, well, we'll get some rest. You get some rest, hon. And we'll talk to you later. So anyway, gotta get those pants situated better. So we have to go through and deal with these guys again because the game crashed. It's interesting because it didn't crash. Oh, okay, we're here. It's not as bad as I thought. It said the occlusion was an issue. I didn't want to start on it today, but I think this weekend I'll rerun Dindalad and see if I can fix that a little bit. It may have something to do with the hand-placed enemies or actually the Fulmer servants underground. So we had a real problem with that when I was doing the instant army build. We couldn't go into any of these places because it was a crash fest. So, but let me just do this again. So once again, he's a poisoner build. I'm going to do this for a minute and then probably just start shanking people for speed. The main thing is, I remember one of these guys is really dangerous. I think it's the one over there. All right. Said the part of the problem, and actually Sakura sent me a link to something I have to test, but I didn't have time to put it in today. I'll have to maybe tonight I'll try to get it loaded, so because we'll have a long day tomorrow to screw with it. All right. So, in lieu of trying to sneak up and plant these on people, because of course there's a problem. Ones that are strong enough to have an effect are too expensive potions, too expensive to successfully reverse pickpocket, which is a problem with the base game, because it doesn't make sense. Do I have any frenzy ones left? Nope, because we haven't technically made them. Alright, where are my... Oh, they're in the wrong place. Blow darts. Oh, it's in the... This whole thing's reversed. And then put on the blowgun. And then we set off the poison your darts power. And we pick out some lovely little blow darts. We'll do a few extras. Oh, I used the crash report thing, and it didn't. It said it was, in this instance, it just mentioned the occlusion issue. The one up top where it kept crashing did mention the hand-placed enemies, and I think the blowgun. I'm not positive. May not have mentioned the blowgun if I remember correctly, even though the blowgun seemed to be what it was. The one that happened down here, I was repeatedly, very rapidly firing the exploding darts at them. So I think it just was too many explosions in a row, coming at the game too fast, and it just, to be honest. Because that will sometimes... I've done that same thing to myself in Fallout. Fallout 4, I've set up things cause these big chain reaction explosions, and a high percentage of the time it just crashes the game. So, alright. Darts. And poison. One of these potions of frenzy. That one. And... Right, saved you, buddy. Weird, it said 20. Maybe 20 is the maximum. Alright. Ah, 20 is its maximum. Good to know. Yes, 20 still. And let me check one other thing. We got the gloves. I'm fine with. Good. I got my my sneaky shoes on. And those, not that it's going to raise the damage much. Okay. Got what I want to be wearing. Hey, James. Game engine gave up, basically. Hell, could be worse. At least rapid fire doesn't cause a perpetual looping minigun or Gatling laser sound like you can in Fallout. Yeah, oof. Have we been in this neighborhood? Yeah. At the end of the night, it crashed. It was in here. I was just torturing the last guy by using the blow darts, and they were the ice exploding ones. And I think I was firing them as fast as I could. So I think it was too many explosions. It blamed it on occlusion. But I think that's why I was talking about things exploding and breaking the game. I've done that in Fallout. I've caused chain reaction explosions and the game's just, keeled over and died. But, so I'm just redoing this. I said the only thing I caught on it said was it blamed it on the occlusion and didn't go into any more detail. I'll worry about it I used the blowgun for like 15 minutes sitting here prior. So I think it was more the exploding ammo that was the issue. And I'll probably, when there's one guy, I'll just shank him. I won't play with him as much. Although I am going to probably switch to some of that exploding ammo for fun as we're doing this. I think I saved. Now, I think the guy who's dangerous. There's like a bunch of schlubs and one guy who's problematic, and I think he was the problematic one. We'll find out. Oh, nope, it's this one. Stop moving. I don't trust my aim. Okay, everybody dogpile him. Oh, we already got one running away. Oh, wait, are they still... There we go. Yeah, get him, dude. And once again, we can sit back, relax, chew on our loaf of dwarven bread for a while, break a tooth. Ran all the way up there. I think it wore off. Well, we'll go chase him later. Yeah. Get him, guys. Get him. You know where he is. Oh, there he is. Well, one down. Here, let me save again. This is going very well. I'd love to know where he is so I could do this to him, but alright, I think that's him. Oh, he's actually in bad shape. Good. You don't see nothing. I was gonna say, the biggest thing is making sure I don't accidentally get hit by the lightning. It's happened. It happened the last time. Wow, he just totally waylaid that guy. Kick his ass. I have faith in you. I believe in you and Joe Hendry. Hey, thank you, Vixie. You have a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and an acceptable federal day off yourself. I like to cover all the bases. I'm letting them do all the work for me. Oh, crap. That rock is now very angry at them. There we go. Just enjoying the invisible guy getting electrocuted. Did you finish the job, or just in case? Oh, God darn. There we go. This is great because, I get to enjoy the hot tub. Well, they all... I guess he's the only one left. Okay. And we will reward him for his wonderful win at the Kill Everybody Jamboree. I feel like this will probably do it by itself, but there's no kill like overkill. So I'll add some sewer rat meat. Depends on how fast he started healing, which unfortunately the game makes people sometimes heal like they're freaking Wolverine from poison. It's kind of stupid. Oh, frostbite venom. Right, shot right past it. Shat right past it. That's good. That's probably enough. We'll find out. Yep. See, that's what I want to do all the time, but I gotta make sure they've all pretty much killed each other first before I have a chance. So, James, you just came in. I did fix the hook issue. It is now visible and considered a dagger. I'm proud of myself. Get my blow dart back. I don't know if I can use it again. I don't think about finding that one. What was that? Ah, there it is. Thought you're in Skyrim on an actual playthrough again. Oh, very cool. Very, very cool. Did I think I grabbed the Falmer helmet already. Okay, I already got 2 of them. That's enough. Sneak, 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 sneak. Looks like I should be able to press that and the thing would make me like an amazingly oversized espresso. Oh. I think I actually forgot to check this area earlier. Or previously. Previously on Dragon Ball Z. Goku punched everyone in the nuts. And they liked it. Yeah, sometimes there's something really... Oh, there's another one. Cripes. Really satisfying about letting them all kill each other for you. Let's save. Okay, so we got past the place where we exploded, so mainly because I didn't use the exploding ammunition. I feel like if I stood up straight, I could just turn sideways and go right through there. What else have we got? I mean, I could probably mess with them just through the bars, but... Let's see here. Trying to get a save ready for some upcoming testing. I want something ready and waiting. Smart. I kind of went vintage with this one. Installed some mods you haven't touched in years. Oh, wow. Got Azerite working with the True Storms patch. Azerite's like an EMB, correct? Lighting. And I'm using the old Gamich Ethereal Cosmos mod, which is still one of the prettiest night sky replacers there is. Oh, nice. So give everybody a little nostalgia about the old modding days. Get up there. I just love parkouring around in this game. Probably, for overall joy, this might be my top mod. Like, just for the amount of fun it has inadvertently given me over the years. I have a feeling I'm circumventing something coming up here like this, but that's okay. Okay, I can't get in from here, though. Some dwarven oil over there. Can I crawl under? No. Azerite Weather 3 with True Storms patched into it. Oh, it's a weather thing. Fear is used to use Obsidian Weathers with True Storms. Seriously miss True Storms. Okay. I will be fair and not go through any of this yet, because I feel like you probably can't normally get up here. Oh, maybe you can now as I see this. Okay, maybe there was a way up here. Let's look around some more. I take that back. I just used a weird way. I take that back. This is all somewhat accessible. Obsidian or Azerite with True Storms are actually your favorite weather combos, and I've tried most of them. Can't remember which weather thing I tried. I got so annoyed with it. I took it off because it just rained constantly. To the point where I would use clear skies, and within 30 seconds it would start raining again. Let's get out a sharp implement. I was bragging about the hook. That was a little weird. Let's see here. Maintains that look your setup is known for. Yeah, that very clear but kind of dark. Yeah, and it is almost photo quality. Yeah, hyper cold, hyper clear, hyper realistic look. Yeah, opposite of the fantasy NB look, which is much closer to what I tend to get crazy. Um, you don't have any poison on you. Weird. You're bad at your job. What kind of lookout were you? You didn't even look out. Ah, bet you that's how we open the door. Oops. Oh, now he has poison. When he was live, I couldn't take the poison. Well, there's that. What the hell? And I saw a couple of them go scurrying. Yeah, they're all freaked out. Why are they freaked out? They can't see the lights going on and off. Maybe they can smell the light. Whoop, I didn't want the bow, I wanted the arrows. Wow. He had some high blood pressure. Ba-dum-bum. You have the same lighting setup where you have to light up the dungeon as you go. Yep. I was watching a streamer who I really like, who's playing Skyrim right now. They played it once a while ago, so it's still almost a first playthrough with them. That light smells like fart. And they're doing the main quest, and they did the same mistake everyone makes. They got to Malborn, and they handed them a weapon, like they handed them a couple weapons, and then just walked away. And I'm like, oh, that's gonna be so unfortunate for them later. Let's see, we got boots, gauntlets, tail bracer. Wow. Okay. It's kind of weird that they made one of those, considering they don't have tails. Mega minor smithing. Neato. Is this the hardened from? No, this is the normal Falmer armor. I'm almost tempted to get all this for. This is crap compared to what Croc's wearing, though. But we'll get him the tail bracer, because I feel like that's an upgrade. If we can find the hardened stuff, I'll get that for him. Because this is the normal Falmer armor. Not quite as intimidating. We have an ad starting soon, just so you guys know. Yes, folks, it really does work that way. It's called Dynamic, Immersive, Seriously Dark Dungeons at Sea. And you actually have to light up the braziers and torches and candles as you go. What, did the Draugr unionize and they're refusing to do their jobs now? Another Falmer helmet. Trying to control myself and not take them all. They're making it very hard. Ties that in with the EMB particle lights, and the dungeon is only lit up by what you light up. Oh, I guess what was that? Oh, that's because we were sitting here. Well, back down. Yep, they're still a little freaked out. Should have shot at them between these. Try something stupid. No idea what those are. Where is... Thought I had a certain spell I don't see. In former areas, you only light through the glowing mushrooms and the occasional cooking fire. Yeah. See, those, it makes sense to me that they'd be pitch dark for, obvious reasons. I thought... I had... There it is. Alright. Deadly mushroom. Let's... Okay. Make that a little cheaper to cast. Because I think I got some restoration stuff on me. Yeah. 10. Oh, cool. And I think I may even have an Amulet of Lamar. There we go. Make it a little cheaper to cast. Just in case one of them is in there. Nope. Okay. Just wanted to be thorough. Yeah. Can't play on dark. Game is always lit. Yeah. For me, especially streaming, I try to keep it brighter than I might even normally. But, if you're not streaming, it kind of, because you work, it's kind of be fun to be, completely, walking around in the dark. Be a little nerve-wracking. All right. Now, put on my circlet. Thank you. Put on that. And let's see how many of them there really are. Frenzy. And the blowgun. Apparently the thing I'm looking for is right there. Farmer fight. Farmer fight. Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. That's very cool. It was very nice to see my sound alert still works. I will talk about some of the tomorrow I'll talk about some of the lists of things that I'm hoping to start working on over the next year at 1,000 people. You don't see me. I'm John Cena in wood elf form. Oh, it's in here. Oh, give me an espresso. Yeah, fight in the tent. I always like when they fight in the tent. Oh, he's too powerful for it? That's scary. Means he's over level 42. Oh, good. Now it worked. You see where the hook is? That's very close to where I put the feather or the quill earlier. I set it up so it was like a feather in my cap, and then it went away and didn't work anymore. Now that, but it's working great for the hook. Once again, the fun part here is I can just probably grab it and get out of here. But once again, where's the fun in that when I can just mess with these guys? Where's that spell again? Okay. Oh, that guy just got his ass kicked. Wow, nobody came to investigate. Whoop. Here I had what I thought was a good idea. Wonder if I have any conjuration potions. Come on. Oh, well, of course, it disappears right then. Where'd that stupid spell go? Not there, that's for sure. That would have been useful. Not a stream-friendly setup, but for getting immersed into the game without having to talk to an audience, it's awesome. Oh, I bet. Probably is actually a little nerve-wracking. You outlined it to your Bethesda game-playing coworker, so it's spooky as hell. Yeah, just saying. Pretty darn awesome. He's also a useful mod supporter, too. Nice. I actually have to, I didn't have time to put it in today, but I'll be testing something here. Whoop. Ah. Try this again. Oh, that was a restoration spell, not a conjuration spell. Nope, I don't have a restoration motion. Okay. I wonder, how far can you set one of those? Whoa. Oh, you can put up more than one of them. That's interesting. Assuming it's like a rune spell for me. is this? Forward, Mickey. It helped. Oh, wow. You can set that up for quite a distance. That restoration crap back on for a minute. Because I feel like adding this to the repertoire could be kind of fun. I'm still wearing that. Good. It's bothering him. Yeah, you all mill around there for a minute or two. And I'll shoot you. I will try to get them interested in hanging out there. Put it that way. The reason I play on lights is my eyes can't see properly when it's dark. Bad eyesight. Yeah, I have a little bit of that issue too, but interesting, recently someone came up with an all SKSE, no plugin needed version of immersive HUD, built to be compatible with modern UI advancements. Cool. Oh, don't. You, stay still. Oh, this could be a dangerous spot. All my mushrooms went away. How sad. Oh, that went off right in my own face. Not that it's hurting me or anything. But... Oh, I think he knows I'm here. Oh, she knows I'm here. Oh, this is bad. Oh, get out of there. Or climb up. Yeah, get up there. Oh. Okay, that killed him. Good. I should do something about all the damage I'm taking. Let's see here. Take one of those. Get apple pies out of my inventory. There we go. And just in case. I was about to take a potion of invisibility, and then it occurred to me, that's not really going to help me. But this will. Fortify sneak. Oh. Let's have some. This is why I always kept some magica potions near me. Because now I'm going to use these to blockade the area until they leave me alone. Can I search him? Why can't I search him? Hey, I think they forgot about me. Okay, I found another use for these. You can blockade yourself. Or... Oh, perfect. Let's try something here. Don't get in there. Do I have that minor illusion? I'm trying to remember what magic I actually know. Because I know a little bit. Not a lot, but just a little. Just enough to get him in trouble. Reason to play on lights is my eyes can't see properly when it's dark. Yes. I think I already read that. Sorry. I did know muffle. I should probably do that. That's what I'm looking for. Minor illusion, which is basically the throw voice thing. Sammy! Raid! As I'm screaming, it's like they all heard me. Hello! Hello, Raiders! Pause that for a second. Cast 90, raid, million times. Sammy, hello, thank you so very much. I am doing pretty well, thank you. Jer, or is it J-Hair? I never actually knew. Raid, love some Skyrim. I am quite fond of it myself. Hi. For those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. Merry Crisis. I've been doing that all day to people. How is your Red Dead Redemptioning going? Hey, Sussy. Just got some new shirts. Need you to send me those. I have so few of them. I can't part with them. You know, I've almost broken them in now. So, anyway, first of all, obviously, Sammy, if you need to rated run, please take care of yourself. I'm more than welcome to hang out. Of course, you're always welcome. Did some gang shit. Yeah, I was gonna say it was funny. I heard you guys describing some of it, and all I could think of was with the way Dutch acts with everyone. It sounded more like they were a cult than a gang. And before I forget, you know, if you don't know Samibo, go follow her. Go get to her. She's absolute delight. Great vibes. You know, immaculate vibes. A lot of fun. Variety streamer. Be lurking and twerking, but I get some dishes done so I can eat. Yep, and I was going to say, yeah, if you need to self-care, please do so. You know, I always say if you need to, you know, rest your eyes, get some rest, take a nap, go to bed, you know, get some food, get some water. Go in, hey, thank you for the follow. You know, what I think, get some food, get some water, go to the bathroom, take a shit, leave a shit. Stretch your legs, go outside, get some air, touch the grass, touch the mask, essentially. Do what you need to do to take care of yourself. I'm very bad at it, so I'm going to remind you because hopefully that'll make me remember. So, and before I forget, this. Sorry for my lean. The broadcasting computer is over here, so when I'm typing, I disappear off the screen for a second. And I just noticed that my cat cam doesn't have a cat in it. Zod was here a few minutes ago. I don't know when he wandered off. Yeah, for those who don't know me, I have two cats now. Zod and Neil. I got Neil first. And yeah, that's what this area is. There was a cat laying over here, and I just looked down and noticed he's not there anymore. So when they come back, I hope they lay somewhere where I can get them on camera here. Only follow Sammy for the cats. Now it looks like competition. So I think Calcifer has prettier eyes than my cat, so they are both very handsome boys. Though I may be biased. All right. Okay, finally finished typing that. But yeah, Calcifer is a gorgeous cat. Yes. So I always get I had a gray tiger tort mix. Kind of reminds me of a smaller version of Calcifer. Because she was a little more. I mean, she was kind of triangular because she got wider the further down you went, but she was, but she was still slightly more petite. These two are gigantic. They are part Maine Coon, I believe. It's pretty obvious when you look at them, especially Zod. And they're both gingers, and they are both complete sweethearts. So hopefully they will make an appearance. For now, I'll turn the camera off so people don't just have to stare at my cat hair covered couch. So anyway, as for introductions, I'm the Karma Jockey. I am a mostly Bethesda, but technically variety streamer. Skyrim is my favorite game. I do play a modded game. I like to figure out how games work, so I can try to make them do things they probably have no business doing. And my playstyle can be described as FAAFO, which, if you don't know, means fuck around and find out. I like chatty here, because if you didn't notice, I am also a bit chatty. I say chat friendly, lurk friendly, do what you need to do to make yourself comfortable. We are currently, I like to kind of come up with either challenge builds or concept builds. This is a poisoner, plague doctor, sneaky guy. Here is a Bosmer who hung out with a lot of Argonians. His name is Here's Many Voices. Apparently he may have gotten a hold of some Hist. Hist is what the Argonians have to connect to the Hist. Hist are these sentient, godlike trees that are in the Black Marsh. And the way I put it, his background, he had a voice tell him to go to Skyrim and kill a whole bunch of people. But he kind of got the list backwards. Because what we're doing is we're actually testing what happens if you go and try to kill all of the contracts and contacts for the Dark Brotherhood quest before you join. So we're working the list backwards. We're going to end with Grelad and then join the Dark Brotherhood and see if we've broken anything. Probably haven't broken anything based on, I have a list I've shown people none of the hard targets were killable. You know, Emperor isn't around yet. Gourmet was essential. Anton was essential. Marrow and his son haven't spawned in yet. But starting there, it starts getting interesting. Victoria Vici is not killable at this time. Although we did learn something interesting, juicy, when we broke into her house. This is the woman who's getting married. You kill her at her wedding. Well, she's not alone in her bedroom. She is sleeping with someone that's not her husband to be. It's another Imperial, actually, which is kind of interesting. And she was essential. He wasn't. Because, he was there. He had to kill somebody. And we're doing side stuff as we do. I have a mission. We had to go into Mzincheluft to try to kill the Dark Elf Wizard Maloril. He's the first of the contract missions that I couldn't do because he's not there. His diarrhea was there, but he's nowhere to be seen. But I think the thing I want is like right in that chest over there. So I've just been going around absolutely doing terrible things to the Falmer. Not that they don't deserve it. Well, they've already had terrible things done to them. I often say, where the Falmer are concerned, I feel very bad for them from a historical perspective, because, man, were they screwed over. If you didn't know, they don't even have grand souls anymore. They have, like, common souls. I've been soul trapping them with this. So they've devolved massively. But that being said, they are also an absolute menace and danger and absolutely horrendous. So with that in mind, I'm doing my best to remove them. Remove the infestation. Alright. Now I gotta see if I can get away with this without... Okay, good. Anybody else go? Oh, please, you go in too. Okay. No. Get back in there. I need you guys all inside of it. Shoot, that was wrong. I don't have enough magic to fire off this, I think. Fine, I'll just trap you. Oop, he saw me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Oh, come on. Well, that was interesting. I didn't know I could sneak that fast. Fortunately, I have a ton of these stupid potions. Because I steal them from people. Hey, Fast Rider, hello. The character is Hears Many Voices. Let me just... I'm playing with some... This is a fairly new build. Whoop, that was silly of me. So I'm testing out a lot of stuff while I'm at it. Because I'm doing some stress testing of the actual, of my mod list. Trying to figure out where things need to be repaired. So I don't know if I'd normally have him casting spells, but for the purposes of this, I'm trying to, mess around with it. Thank you. Oh, I also forgot. I always say with my Hydrate Redeem comes the world's worst ASMR. Alright. Gotta bounce for a bit. Good meeting you. Hey, yeah, and look forward to coming back. Merry Crisis, my brother. Merry Crisis to you, too. I broke 1,000 followers last week. Tomorrow I will be doing a 12-hour stream starting between 1 and 2 o'clock in the afternoon, going to the evening. So I should be around if anyone is, bored on Christmas Day. Or just need some company. Whoop. Oh, I almost just fell off completely. This is kind of a variant on a strategy I used to use with rune spells, but this is a slightly different kind of spell. And I was trying to get them all to run into the tent and then seal it off with those, you know, seal it shut with the mushroom. But I didn't quite do it right. See if I can get myself... Oh, this'll help. Get into the hot tub where it's harder for them to notice me. Ah. Interesting. Might put those on for the moment. And that's what I was here for. Gold Dwemer Cube. But now, I gotta continue screwing with these guys. Alright, I'm gonna go into first person here. Just because I want to make sure I hit and time this well. Oh, come on. Oh, in front of my own face. Ow. Stop that. Very rude of you. Supposedly, this, oh, I just thought of something. They poison things within a distance, enemies. I didn't realize it would, I still haven't figured out how to aim them, obviously. Hey, March, welcome in. I thank you for the follow. Credit Twitch, I've caught the last 3 of your streams. Wow, very cool. Thank you very much. Hey, sir, how you doing? Thank you. Yeah, I'm very, very strict. Yes, Eastern time. Yes, you're correct. Merry Christmas, you gentlemen, and congrats on hitting 1K. And hey, M. Hey, Lexi. Whoop. Where are you? I don't know if you guys could hear. That was Zod. I'm just trying to figure out where you... Ah, there you are. Hi. You gonna join me? Come on. Yes, hi. Here. I know you're gonna want to do this, so... No? Are you just gonna lay down for a change? Usually he walks over and climbs up on me. But... Let's see here. Want to stop in and show Karma some love? Aw, thank you. Probably got to stop in on Christmas as well. Wonderful. I hope you're doing well, sir. I know you've taken a little break and been a little busy with stuff. I'm sure the holidays are busy for you. So I'm just kind of catching up. Good, just last minute cleaning and wrapping. Got to play Star Wars Outlaws. Cool. Got you in the back. Very nice. All right. I forget that the camera angle's a little different here. Are you gonna cooperate? Nope, not gonna. Okay. It's amazing to me how hard these guys try to dodge the camera. There we go. That's Zod. This is not something for you to lay off. It's actually his brother loves resting his head on the keyboard because he's smart enough to be a troublemaker. This one's just trouble because he's a chaos gremlin. As you can see, he's a big boy. His brother is longer and taller but skinnier. He's the heavier one because he's built like a tank. So congratulations on third. When it's time, you'll be back. Good. Yes, you are missed, sir. All right. Do not start typing on the keyboard. I don't need help like that. You just sit there and be cute. Sorry, he makes me laugh quite often because he is such an absolute goofball. But he is also the sweetest, most loving cat I've ever met. Right? You know, people talk about, oh, it's a trap to rub their bellies. No. He begs for belly rubs. His brother does too, but he usually goes really nuts about it. Okay. He just wants to stop me from playing. They usually, kick up their shenanigans as soon as I'm doing something that, they can't. They want to distract me from, right? All right. So. Is that your spot now? Before I change the camera setting again? I made a point of setting up a camera setup that could get a good percentage of the couch because they move around a lot. Then they find the one little area that you can't see them in and hang out there. All right, I was going to do something. A lot of this build is also to show how ridiculously overpowered alchemy is in this game. It will literally help any playstyle. It's a little grindy, but if you're willing to deal with that, I have no idea why, by the way, some of these numbers are what they are. I don't use the restoration loop. I do use some other stuff, but I'm not sure. So, he reminds you of your cat Roy, most aloof cat, and will legit roll himself down the stairs. Oh, that's funny. He does stuff like that on occasion too. Okay, so I now have something to give me a little protection from her stupidity. Oh, shush. Oh, good. Go in there. Go in there, you idiot. This was such a great plan, but I can't seem to pull it off. And it's totally user error. They have forgotten I'm here. Good to see that they're bright. I know what I'll do. I just need to get... Whoop, not that high. Get up on there. Not over it. Come on, it's just use it as a giant bidet. Thank you. Okay. Now I've got some height on my side. Okay, get in there. Alright, I'll catch him. Maybe. See, the spell casting is the problem. That's loud. If I was just using my actual stealth, but I wanted to play with this a little bit. Shut up. That was interesting. Hey. Cut the shit, lady. Ow. Fortunately, I have that whole at least a 50% chance of absorption. Alright. I've had about an ass full of these people. Think it's time to actually start murdering. Archery. Wielding. There's a circlet. Yeah, there it is. Okay, and pull out the crossbow. And start blowing people up. I could torture them a little. Yeah, let me get rid of some of these. Because they kind of went bad on me. Whoop. There we go. The blow dart, the blowgun is a lot of fun. It's based off a crossbow. First person, they did a great job with it. Third person, it looks a little weird. Nope, it's hitting there. Okay, good. Well, at least that let me know. Come on, take that one more step. No, not. Trying to stay here, but they're not cooperating. Okay. They're having a slightly harder time catching me now. Now that I'm not using something that's super loud. Oh, that worked well. I could just shank them, but this is fun. Right in the ass. You're not very invisible. Now I should save because this is what crashed my game earlier. Hi, Finno Racing, welcome on in. Do you buy any of the mods from the verified creators? I have Anniversary Edition. I haven't done anything since then, and I used to get the occasional ones when it was the previous incarnation, but I kind of... First of all, most of the stuff you can pretty much get something similar for free. And after hearing how many creators don't like how that works, how their system works and stuff, I think I've been trying to avoid, if people want to, go ahead. I mean, I'm not going to judge someone for that kind of thing. That one at least, but I haven't. Plus, I mean, right now, financially, I don't want to, but once again, spend money on something that I can get an equivalent or better of for free. Why did that just say 3.8 damage? That doesn't even make sense. It should be... I can see why it's 3 times damage, because it's a ranged attack. Even though it's still only doing like a point of... It's probably doing 4 points of damage instead of 2 or something. Oh yeah, I still have stuff to explore in AE, to be honest. Like the Cause. I haven't done any of those, like, those really high-level missions, the Tribunal and the Cause stuff, because I often don't have characters that level. He's actually up there, though I don't know if he'd be the right choice. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, there you are. I was wondering where you went. Alright, you I'm gonna shank. We're just gonna go stabby on him. We'll use the stake. Let him get that out of his system, apparently. Here. Whoa. Come on. Okay. Good job. Whoa. Now it's up on his hat. I am going to definitely need to fix that. Okay. Yeah, Xbox doesn't play well with this stuff. Today I learned that gold can react with Hydra in it. It's very interesting. Oh yeah. A lot of those things. chemistry is cool. Try to find some big places to explore, and I see some on ones that you can pay actual money for because you're on the Xbox version. I'm going through the creation section now to see what there is. Yeah, it is tougher because Xbox, and even worse for the Sony, for the PlayStation, does limit your choices a bit. I'm playing obviously on a PC, though I have done some. I had bought PlayStation VR way back when, because at that time I couldn't afford a computer that could handle VR, so it made sense. Except it's the worst choice for Skyrim VR because you can't even get the anniversary edition or any of the creations on it. Would you stand still, you dingus? How am I supposed to stab you if you keep running around like a maniac? I bumped right into him and he didn't notice me. The fact that he let me get a second stab in is just ridiculous. He should be ashamed of himself. And I got both of his ears. Ha ha. Let's see here. There's a version of Worm's Tooth for the Xbox? Oh, okay. Yeah, and I know I've heard, everyone rave about that. Alright. I think we've gotten everyone now, other than, collecting their stuff. Where are you going? Got an appointment or something? Okay, close up the cat cam till the cat comes back. I live here now. Okay, anyway. So, in theory, mission accomplished. Anything cool over here? Nope. Okay, doorway that way. Ah. Those are my blow darts. What do you got? Vampire dust. How the hell did you get vampire dust? Okay, so we've got 2 out of those 3 things Farengar wanted. I have a choice of 2. Oh, we have an ad starting in about a minute. I think I'll probably get up and stretch my legs, because I don't do that often enough. I suggest, perhaps, if you wish to do that, maybe do that yourself, or get yourself a snack or something. Treat yourself. Is this the way out? There's 2 doors, so now I gotta decide which one I want to go to first. See what this says. Gatehouse. That sounds like the way out. Siege of Icemoth. Yep, I've heard of that one too. Both of them are free, and Xbox and are great. Ice Moth was done by someone on the Beyond Skyrim team. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I just kind of like doing. I like third person mainly for melee, but because I have this new camera set up, I'm kind of testing it to an extent, um, and it's actually been reasonably good for, you know, archery and magic in third person, and part of it is also just for. I feel like it's a little more dynamic for the viewers, but I know I've always done melee builds in third person, so I'm just trying to kind of. You'll see. I often, like, if I'm looting things, for instance, I'll start switching. Are you gonna get up on me or no? Okay, good. Or free crap. Another. How many dynamo cores did I get? Oh, another one. And more dwarven oil. Well, don't. You know, I'm pretty sure I have mods that if I had dropped that harder, it would have exploded. Okay. Boy, that Malorol guy is going to be really pissed when he gets back and finds out somebody went through this place with a fine-tooth comb and took all the cool shit he wanted. He'll probably wish he were dead. Nothing back here, right? I'm not going to climb up there. So, alright, let me at least get a few seconds of actually standing. Rip ad. Unfortunately, they are a necessary evil. You know, capitalism. Yay. And there we go. Huh. Why that keeps shifting so badly. Alright, get myself resituated. Sorry for the small earthquake on the camera there. Alright. Level up. Not that I know what I'm leveling quite yet. I have a whole bunch of choices when my skills get high enough. Just look around here. Every once in a while you find something cool. Let's see here. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Man. I've had a lot of growth recently and it's just spectacular. No easy way to get up there. I think I already hit you, yeah. Now I have followers, but I kind of left them behind for this, for the sneaky part. Oh, okay. I really wish I had had time to make those time bombs. I feel like they could have. Ooh, hi. Oh, he did wake up. I was hoping I'd get a chance to, you know, mess with him a little bit first. Unfortunately, you can't poison these guys. Let's see here. Now, was this the key? It's like this almost looks like it would have been a prison cell. Once again, it does look like I could just walk right through. I almost can. Alright. Oh. I probably should keep it half an eye on where that guy is. Oh, there it is. I hope. I already have a ton of Dwemer ingots at home, which won't potentially stop me from grabbing more, but I'm trying to control myself a little bit. Alright, where is everybody? That spell is, but let's see. Alright, we turn that off. Alright, I gotta deal with him. And I don't wanna. He's big and scary. And once again, I know I could just leave. But I feel like it's like, well, I'm here. I should fight them. You know, I have this stupid, scorched earth policy. Let's see here. Oh, I did. I'm sorry. I will, I saw your third person question. And I was saying Zero. First of all, welcome in. I used to be more like I'd switch back and forth. I'd use first person for ranged combat, so magic or bow, archery. But always preferred being in third person for melee, because I like to be able to see what's coming at me from the sides and back. And I like to move around a lot when I'm doing melee. So, and I have this new, I'm testing out a bunch of new for me mods, including this enhanced camera that helps with some of the range combat and some of the other stuff, so that I can stay in third. And I'm just testing out, and I also think from the standpoint of the fact that people are viewing this, I just feel like third person is probably more I don't know how to put it, cinematic to view. There's a reason most movies aren't in first person. I actually did see one called Hardcore Henry, and it was interesting. And what they were trying to do was recreate the feeling of a first-person shooter type video game, but as a live-action movie. The only issue with that was in the video game, you usually have some way to know what your health is like, even if it's vague for like a horror game. You know you're hurt. usually in a first-person shooter, you have a health bar, so you know exactly how hurt you are. In a movie, they don't do that, and since you couldn't see him, it was very hard for them to convey what condition he was in. Oh, look at that. Too bad we don't have any way in here. This is one of the ways you can get down to Blackreach. You lack the required item. Yep, I knew that. But just to prove a point. Which means, actually, like, if we wanted to, when we do go to Blackreach, and you go to Blackreach anytime, as long as you've talked to Septimus Ignis, you know, you could do it long. You know, I said I haven't even done Bleak Falls Barrow yet, but I could go get the stuff. So I'm a leader, not a follower, unless it's a dark alley. Then fuck it, you're going first. So, and James replay Wormtooth every couple of years because the mod author keeps adding things to them. A couple versions back, he updated all the voice acting with better actors. Version before that, he added a couple additional islands to explore too, so keep an eye on it. Yeah, Hardcore, it's fun, but it kind of showed the to me, as I said, it just kind of showed the limitations of that kind of action film. Actually, you just have to go through Alta, and yeah. That's basically what I was seeing. It's like, for me, though, right now, technically, I could go to Septimus, come back here, go through the back door, and skip everything we just went through, and just get into Blackreach after I talk to him. Because there's multiple ways into Blackreach. Everybody usually does Altan, which I do too, because it's, you know, it's not a bad, it tells a good story. Okay, nothing to pickpocket. I should see one thing. Is my weapon charged? Oh yeah, it's perfect. Okay. And excuse me. Bye. Pardon me. Bye. And now I hide. I could send a wave of deer at him and skeletons if I wanted to just level up Conjuration. Yeah, he gives you the orb to get in there. Yeah, no, he gives you, when he gives it to you, he says something about, I give you two shapes. One round, one square. And so he gives you the lexicon cube, and he gives you the orb that is the key to get in there. Are you gonna lay down? Or are you just traveling? Oh, you're coming over to say hi. There is, just so you can see, there is a cat here. Have you learned from your brother that... Nope, okay. I thought he was going to stand in the way. They're both tall enough. His brother's even taller than he is. If they're standing on my lap, I can't reach the mouse or keyboard because they're too tall. They're big boys. Oh, hey, he already forgot about me. So... Alright. I already looked through this. Tempted to pick something up and throw it at him just for fun. That's another door. Then we just get out of the way again for a minute. This is the joy of having Sneak in the 90s. Third person for Archer Magic. The lock comments. You know, this I'm already a little uncomfortable with that this shows me like when I'm gonna hit them, and I still miss, but just for personal preference, I'd rather not have an automatic lock on, because then there's like, it removes what little skill I have. So, you know, I can't, and that's the thing, right now I could be shooting him, but I'm having more fun. Here. You know what, here, we'll go a little more actiony. Give me a second. Alright. Oh, I could go with the hand cannon. Or do I go with the crossbow? I'll stick with the crossbow, I think. Oh, forgot the blowgun hates when I try to mix the ammo, basically. Alright, how about... We'll go with the... I always forget with them what things are good and what things are bad. We'll try shock and see if he ignores it. And if I need a little extra damage, I'll drink a potion. For now, I'll start with an apple dump. Okay. I don't know why it's saying 3.8 damage. That's new and weird. You are not going to make it up these stairs, dude. Okay. I was simply going to step off here. Bye! Aren't you embarrassed? Oh, I keep forgetting keep getting those jumping spider scrolls. I should have sicked a bunch of them on him. Alright, what's in here? Oh, what's this? Ah, it's just an elven shield. Okay. Looked a lot cooler from the back. Let's see here. I think for Archer as well, in third person, they had a line that shows the general area or arrow hit. Well, that's what this does. So, I was once sneaky in the 90s, and I got older and fatter in the 2000s. Hey, Brandy, hello. Yeah. I mean, he wasn't supposed to be a sneak archer. That also brings us to the gatehouse. Okay. He's supposed to be a reverse pickpocket poisoner. But there's some problems with that. We're working on them. I am very new to it, but I'm starting to learn about modding. Beyond just putting mods into your game, but actually making mods. I've made various changes to my game. Actually, I repaired the mod that I'm using that gives him the Plague Doctor outfit. There was something wrong with the mask. Your head would just disappear. You'd go invisible. I was able to fix that, which I was very proud of myself. Yes, Merry Christmas, Merry Crisis, Happy Holidays, and all that sort of thing. And I was just able to do that again with something else that I was able to fix because I felt like a sharp, pointy object should be a dagger, not a mace. So I've done some of those, and I have some ideas for things, and I'm working with someone right now. Sacrilegious is really good modder, and I kind of gave him some ideas, and he's working on ways to improve the reverse pickpocketing numbers so that you can put things in that are strong enough to actually do anything. Now, the problem here is I'm really curious as to where that other door is, because I was expecting a door here. Well, I can always go back down. Let's open up this. Pretty sure my people are right over there somewhere. Well, yep, there they are. I left them in a really good spot for this. I am proud of myself. I don't even know how long they've been waiting. Time has no meaning when you're this deep underground. Alright. Now I gotta go look, because I'm curious. I'm all about exploration and doing stupid things. Okay. That's how I came in here. I don't think we missed anything else. Whoop. Maybe I was wrong. I guess I was wrong. I forgot about all this. Give me the oil. I'll take the boots for the hell of it. Oh. I must have got all this stuff. After I was talking about how I love exploring. Whoop. Give me the metal. Nothing in any of those. And nothing over here. Okay. All right. I wanted to look at this. Losing my mind. Thought I found another way to the... I guess I didn't. I got confused for a moment. I thought there was another way out of here. Okay. I don't know what I was thinking. Unless I was just confusing something over here. Yeah, I think that's what I was doing. Okay. It's still really weird to me that I haven't even started Bleak Falls yet at this level. I almost always do it, you know, on the earlier side. Okay, so this is Croc.
Totally.
I freaking adore Croc.
Yahoo!
He's just... I have massive hultitis. I'm constantly making new characters, but you almost will always see Croc with me because I just like him so much. And I've grown to really like Piglet. I grabbed Piglet modded pet follower because at one point in one of my runs I couldn't get any of the pets to work. They all broke. And so he was the replacement and a test to see if it was tried to help me figure out what was going on, though it didn't really ever work it out. And he's so cute that I just always grab... He's in Riverwood, so I just always end up grabbing him. Then I'll grab the other pets, too, as I go. All right. So, we came in there mainly for Maloril. The rest of that was just, yeah, I have this mission, too. I'll have to go back to Mzincheluft to get the last cube at some point in the future. So our the next victim, the next one the voices tell me to remove from the gene pool is, well, I have to remember. Okay, not spawned in. Okay, Agnes, the housekeeper of Fort Graymore. I know who she is, and I know where she is. Well, I know the building. I don't know the exact location inside of it, but that shouldn't really be a major problem. We're coming for you, Agnes. Although I probably... Alright, I'm going to head to my house first. The farm. Because I want to make some of those time bombs. I haven't tried to use them yet. And I want to see what will happen. Alright, hope that goes away soon. Let me just look where I am. Probably just cut through Labyrinthian to get to the house. And then Fort Graymore is right about there. Well, right at the crossroads here. The fort, that's the fort. So it's not that far from our house. Pardon you. And I could fast travel, but I will sometimes if it's, there's a reason we're rushing because of scheduling or because of I've already gone back and forth more than once in the area. But I kind of like normal travel because then stuff happens, which is fun. Not to mention the random encounters. Luckily for them, I'm independently wealthy thanks to the farm. He just steals for the love of stealing now. We already took care of that. I don't know how much is actually... I don't know how much is actually gonna happen while we're here. But... we can enjoy... I've worked hard to make my game kind of pretty, and I figure I should, occasionally enjoy it. So... I should have grabbed those. Butterfly... regular butterflies, the orange ones are, you can use those for healing potions, among other things. So I don't have to get off my horse to grab them sometimes now. I will do that. Should have done that to the other two guys, but... I was getting into the zen of being hypnotized by the road. Alright, that's technically a shortcut right there. We will have to get around some trolls, but honestly, with the horse... Actually, that's a good point. Croc. Because if I leave you off the horse, he's going to start fighting them no matter what, because the pig is almost as crazy as Croc. No. How come I can't talk to you? Come on.
Totally.
Okay. I love this. Come with me on my horse. It's such a janky mod, but I kind of like it because of that. Instead of getting him his own horse, he just rides on the back. You can also make it where they ride. You hang on the back and they ride. Apparently you can make people ride side saddle. Okay. Game, steer in the direction I'm asking you to, please. Who are these guys? I think they're just a... Yeah, they're just a random adventuring party. It's kind of interesting if you find the leader of the adventuring party. You can talk to them and they'll be like, come with us, we are here to kill a great evil. You usually hold on from behind when you're riding. Hey, Mizzen. Figure if Croc's on the back, he won't be able to stop and get his ass kicked by a frost troll. He probably wouldn't at this level, but I'm just not even going to bother fighting them, although I can always use the troll fat. That's a giant. Why is there a giant up there bitch slapping a frost troll? That I didn't expect. Okay, we're going to sit and watch for a minute. Both my trolls and my giants are bigger and beefier. So this is kind of cool because I got to see... Nope, we're good. There. In case that's just another troll he's about to brawl with. Yeah. Oh, he was sneaking up on me. Thank you, sir. See, I tend to like the giants. Oh, this is great. This is like they're on a... You know, they're in like a WWE arena here. Why are you trying to push me into the fight, dude? Freaking fairy's trying to kill us. My trolls are almost as big as the giants now. Giants kicking his ass, but the weird part is just keeping an eye out here. The trolls have gotten big enough that whatever the thing does, yeah, he's looking for the staff. Hey, Liz. Make sure he doesn't keep pencil in his pockets. Croc would steal the frost troll's lunch money at this point, probably, since we're near 40. Oh, look at that. He sent him flying. I was about to say, they're resistant to knockback. I Fusroda them and they don't fall over now, which is always a surprise. Oh, that's where he is. I mean, I could shoot at him. Here. Can you make it up here? Yeah, you can. Oh, 2 of them are up. Yeah, I should switch to the fire. Probably a good idea. Whee. Croc's just holding on for dear life. Apparently the giant had somewhere else to be. He was like, I've done my part, you finish him off. Hello. Now it's like, hey, Croc, I changed my mind. Get down. And Croc's like, hell no. Okay. All of my ammo fell off that list again. Great. Got some dumplings. And we will, not going to bother with poison at this point. I could, but wonder if I could turn the horse invisible. Something I'll have to test later. Okay. Marksman potion. And not the blow darts. Exploding dwarven bolts of fire. That should work well. Now you two stay together. Whoops, I gotta get a little further away. This is another thing, because I would like to... I think it would be fun to make a character who actually specializes in fighting from horseback. I feel like that would be... Oh, sorry, horse. Now we have to go. Nope, come on. This is interesting. Oh, that freaking troll's fully healed. Giant, I thought you kicked both their butts. I can't turn that hard. Okay. This is probably a mistake. Oh, he got dropped. Damn. You gonna help? Probably not. You have your little snit fit, but let me shoot you. Thank you. This is, with the amount of health he has, I'm starting to rethink the not using poison thing. It's amazing how much less damage I do when I don't sneak up on people. Right in the feet. Hot foot. Hey, come on, stay in one place so I can shoot you. I'm not very good at this. Close enough. That's the nice thing about explosive weapons. Close enough actually counts. Can I... Oh, I don't even know where that was shooting. Whoop. Oh. Now, I turned to the right, and my horse is going to the left. Okay, if you get your ass kicked, horse, it's your own fault. You're trying to get us killed now. Hey, Alpha. I know, I was creaming centurions earlier. My horse only wants to run to the left. I'm blaming Croc for this. Where'd they go? I think they gave up on me. Alright. Alright. Now I'm gonna want to screw with them. Barely tickle for not stealing, yeah. Yeah, I thought I would be doing okay damage like this. Oh, there they are. I don't think they can make it through the doorway. At least easily. No, Croc, don't push me towards them, please. I prefer to be a distance fight, remember? While Croc keeps the other one busy. This is gonna work. I am not above cheese. And then they turn Alpha into a bird. Wow, Croc kicked his ass. Alright, you won the contest, but I think you had the one that was softened up by the giant first. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Yes, happy holidays. How was your, Christmas? God, I'm sick of being a Khajiit. Oh, I like Khajiits. There we go. Just get us back to crowd control. We'll turn you into something else. Can't guarantee it's what you want. But... yeah, Croc's eating the troll's lunch allotment. And you know it. Oh, yeah. So... yep. It's, that's why it was just funny to say that. Like, well, you obviously have the one that was softened up by the giant. Trying to save face that Croc just leveled him. All right. I'm amazed this guy. I think it was just war of attrition. There's only so many of them he was going to take out, you know? All right, we can't go in there, but we can discover it for future reference. Not sure if this character would ever be doing this, but oh, actually there is a reason for him to, and I found a mod that I'll need to test at some point that allows you to get in and do stuff in there without doing, I think you're like the item. There's they basically found a way to do it so you can get access to the word walls in here in Sarthal. And I think in Sarthal you have access to the Galder Amulet, which has always been a bone of contention for me, that they level locked not only words but an actual item to a quest and don't tell anyone. You know, new players always go to Sarthal and just show up there and freak out because they don't know what to do. They know they have to go in there for the item, but there's no direction of how to get in, and it's like, it's extremely lazy because even if Bethesda just had it have a note on the door directing that it's a College of Winterhold dig site, you know, and contact Tolfdir for more information. At least the people would have a reason, then they'd know where they're going, but they didn't even bother with that. I don't know where the other one went, but apparently this is everybody. Yeah, they're about the same size. Wow. I didn't realize that I had gotten my trolls that big. No wonder they don't move when I first throw down them. Let's see here. No, he must have just wandered in. We walked up and there was a brawl going on. My original plan was to just ride through here and avoid everything. But then I was watching the giant and the trolls brawl, and I was like, well, now I feel committed. Don't know why I even do the whole randomized build thing, because I already know I'm about to be a cat in 3.6 seconds anyway. Brace it, Alpha. This one says it is a war against the forces of entropy. Go full on Johnny Silverpaws. You should definitely make a Khajiit and name him Johnny Silverpaws. I almost feel like people wouldn't change him, though, because the name would be fun. Fill it with college mages and direct you to Winterhold when you talk to them. Yeah, something like that. Hey, Wiccan, how you doing? Whoops. Croc, you joining me, or? Okay. Earlier, I have a quill that I use as a weapon. And I had set so that the quill was in his hat, and then I put it away, disappeared, and it stopped working. So the game decided instead to put my weapon in my hat. The wrong one, though. Are you coming with me? Okay. Good. As long as we got that worked out. Johnny Silverpaws is the best name I've heard in 14 years of Skyrim, low-key. It is quite excellent. And once again, I was gonna, even say to you, I was gonna pickpocket the ferry, but I think I'll just leave it be. It's got to live here. It's got enough problems. What the hell is that? Oop, one died. As I said, it has enough problems. Thank you. Sorry, I just keep seeing things and I'm like, yeah, screw that. Um, you know, I do know people who will just continue their save. Oh my gosh. How many fairies have been killed by these trolls? You know, so if you wanted to do the not starting over from scratch, I mean, people will still delight in torturing you, but at least you'd feel like you're accomplishing something. Hi, I had nothing to do with your buddy. Sorry. Another one walking through. Yeah, best Kaz name ever. Yeah. Let's see. I completely lost track of Piglet during all that, by the way. No idea where he is. He'll catch up eventually. Who are you? What the? Ah! Okay. Yeah, you fight it. Right, you're fighting me instead. Hey! Rude. That's a griffin. I'm just trying to protect my horse. Which actually makes sense in, like, D&D lore. Griffins love eating horses. It's just kind of rude. Alright. Where'd you go, you jerk? Oh, and we gotta deal with this guy. Whoop. Oh, good. Oh, this is gonna suck, but... Okay, this is one of those the game has decided I should die moments, apparently. When you have 3 different things attack you at once. Alright, I gotta switch weapons, because these is... I don't want to use exploding ordnance in the face of my team. But here, we'll do this. Face the almighty power of a deer. Oh, hi. Do you surrender? I am going to set you on fire. You'd rather die than surrender. Okay. Guys, get out of the way for a minute so I can kill him. In a slight rush. Yes, it's a griffin. It is probably, I don't know where it went, arguably to be one of Mahal's absolutely prettiest critters. There's still something else on the horizon, too, I'm seeing, that's listing as an enemy. Ah. Whoops. Missed. Okay, that should have hit. Croc, no! Oh, Croc! Oh, jeez. You okay, man? There's no way to say I didn't hit him. But it was his fault. He ran in front of my shot. Alright, well, he seems to not be mad at me, so that's good. Bless his heart. Looks straight out of The Witcher. It probably is. But I still think they did a great job on the actual, you know... And a bear. And a bear. At least I can shoot the bear in the ass and not hit the rest of my team. Kneecapping the bear. I used to be a bear like you, but then I took an arrow to the knee. Ah! Where is that stupid thing? Okay. You know, the griffin deserves... Well, he won't be paralyzed, so it's probably a waste of that. Okay. Let's give him some of the ones with frostbite venom. We'll switch over to those. So, yeah, that's that. He deserves a little special sauce. Matter of fact, oh, it's kind of a waste. Because of how long it's going to take us to have it get over here again. Marksman. Okay. Now, land, you dumbass. Now that I've done this, we'll never see him again. Oh yeah, he's over there playing with everyone. And here he comes. Man, how much sugar did that thing eat earlier today? Then I'm going to have to go find my horse again. How did Croc get all the way over there? Oh, that isn't Croc. Okay. Dude, you got a bigger problem behind you. I'm sure the deer is very scary. Oh, good. That spell absorption thing is still working. I don't want him to bite me. You want to bite me? Well, bite me. Whoa, what was that? I'm pretty sure he just defied some laws of physics. I keep forgetting whoa! Alright, what was that? Could we, little less leisurely, please. Oh, crap. Now there's a frog giant. And crabs. We've got crabs. Okay. Fuck you. Boy, that was overkill. Everybody dies. Except that I can't seem to hit them from here. This thing has some shit range, apparently. You know what? Well, here. You know what? Screw you. Oh, that's why it landed like that. Iron shot. Hey! Triley, how are you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Of course, just as an ad break starts. I am so sorry. Did not see the ad until I turned around and looked at that. Yeah, sorry. Just do it. Let me just... Sorry. Y'all all follow. Thank you. Oh my gosh. So, we'll do the... I'll keep this paused for a second. I'll keep an eye on this. I am going to stand up a little bit. It's actually more frustrating. I know there are some people who can hear me right now. The creators, the people who are streaming, don't see what you're seeing. So I know sometimes they do commercials and then they do dead air. And I am still right here. I just wanted to stretch my back. But we don't know when the commercials are really finished. They just kind of leave it in ad break. So if you can hear me, thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for waiting through the commercial. Hey, Speedy. Lizard. Why is that so, brain eating? It definitely is a brain goes burr kind of thing. The lizard. But, alright. Get myself back in here. Ire, hi. Hope you were having fun today. Whatever you were up to. okay, you were doing Elder Scrolls. Yeah, I does a lot more variety than my variety ass. An old Taco Bell commercial. Here, lizard, lizard, lizard. Yes. Merry Christmas to you all. Happy holidays. Acceptable federal day off, or happy Thursday or Friday, depending on where you are on the international date line. So I guess Wednesday or Thursday, maybe. Welcome on in. Hi, Raiders. How you doing? I'm the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. I am a mostly Bethesda, mostly Skyrim right now streamer, but technically variety streamer. I am playing a modded game. I like to figure out how games work, so I can try to make them do things they probably have no business doing. And of course, my playstyle can be summed up with the term FAAFO, which, if you didn't know, means fuck around and find out. There's the FAAFO command if you want a more long-winded version of FAAFO. Very lurker friendly, chat friendly, inclusive, so on and so forth. Come on in and have some fun. Come on in and hang out, relax, whatever it is you need to do. And of course, including that, Ire, if you need to raid and run, I mean, you're of course always welcome to be here. But I know you just finished streaming, and anyone else as well. You know, if you need to take care of yourself, self-care is very important. That's why I stood up a minute ago. I'm trying to remember to do that more. You know, as I'm always saying, if you need to, you know, rest your eyes, take a nap, get up, get some food, get some water, go to bed, take your meds, you know, stretch your legs, go outside, get some air, touch some grass, touch some ass, essentially do what you need to do. Blue Speedy, yes, you would like some positive reinforcement. I will tell you that of all the people I've seen who are Speedy, you are the most blue. You've been very entertaining in the past when I've seen you about. You know, as someone who is a speedster, you have impeccable timing. Always arriving in the scene at the time exactly when you meant to. So, and I hope you're having a wonderful holiday and wonderful day. So, the most fun about that is no one ever reads it. Everyone always thinks I have to positively reinforce myself, and it's you. And then everyone gets really uncomfortable when you start complimenting them. So, unless you were of sterner stuff than that, in which case it probably didn't bother you at all, Speedy, which I'm guessing is the case for you. You are mighty. So I hope, Ire, if you've not run off already, you have to deal with all my blathering. I hope your Skyrim was fun today. If there's anything you want to regale us with tales of, I would be tickled pink to hear it. Otherwise, we're going to get back to this silliness. Anyone who plays Skyrim probably knows that every once in a while, oh, you're welcome, that every once in a while the game just decides it wants to try to kill you. And we're in one of those moments. I had 3 encounters happen simultaneously, and the worst thing just died, but now I'm taking it out on some things nearby that are obnoxious. Specifically mud crabs and frog giants, which frog giants are so ornery, the only thing they get along with are mud crabs. So, since I have the high ground and explosive weaponry, I thought I would take it out on them, but it did load up the wrong ammo. Can I help you? I have cats, by the way. I'm not just having like a psychotic break there. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi, you coming up? I mean, I'd rather you be on that side so I could turn the cat cam on, but nah, he's going to be there. I left this much space, and he's going to smush in there rather than make himself visible to you guys. See, there is a cat. I have proof. He's like, give me that back. All right. First thing I need to do. It keeps putting the mortar rounds into my crossbow, which isn't not really supposed to, but that's okay. Ignore how much crap I have. It's just kind of part of my shtick here at this point. There we go. You know what, let's use the... we'll use the fire ones. No, stay right there. I missed. But I hurted him, so that worked out. Oh gosh, that was... Okay. There is something wrong with my poor frog giants. If you couldn't tell, they kind of... Their skeletons are a little weird. Oh, it's also because Croc's shooting him. Okay, I was wondering why some of those happened. Alright, Croc. Don't... Alright. It's embarrassing. Oh, right in the ass. There we go. And now, a bug frog, yeah. They're frog giants. And I just tell people, they are a perfect example, really, of... And I'm just mad at these guys, too, so... Do I need to be using explosive dwarven bolts against mud crabs? No. Am I going to anyway? Yes. Oh. Alright, I always forget to lead them. Are they going for... Pig, get out of the way. Alright, let me get down here. Here. I feel like these things I can probably melee with. Unless they kill them all before I get to them. Well, yeah, so, oh, thank you for gifting the subs, Liz. 5 subs. That is awful nice of you. Wonderful. So, Cowboy Hat, Triley, Deezed. Who else do we got here? Metallo and Psycho. Please enjoy your gifted subs, your ad-free viewing, your exclusive emotes, and Liz, my sincere gratitude. Thank you very much. You know, and for anyone who's new, we just this past week broke the 1,000 mark followers, which I'm still tickled pink, and all sorts of other colors. And tomorrow, as a thank you, I'm going to be doing a marathon session. It's not actually any like a thon thing, other than I'm going to go for a long time. We're going to shoot for a 12-hour stream starting, I'm going to say, between 1 and 2 o'clock afternoon Eastern Standard Time. Because that'll give me some time to like have lunch and get a few things ready, hopefully. I'm planning on having a drink recipe for you guys for that I'm gonna toast you with. I'm gonna try it for the first time on air. And I've got a few other things in mind, just, you know, hopefully as part of the celebration. I will say I have restarted up my YouTube channel, transferring stuff, which I've been very bad about for the last year or so, and this got me energized enough again to start moving things over. So that's kind of part of the celebration. I'm going to show two different mods, two different ends of the spectrum. I still think this is, in terms of the work moving this over, I still think this is one of Mihail's best pieces just for the overall look. And there's a couple different models of these. They're all absolutely stunning. That is a giant. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was gonna say, I said giant, I meant mammoth. Same difference, because they usually travel in packs. And the ones who live over there tend to have problems with me for no reason. I don't know why. I think I'm a delight, but how did you get all the way over there? Apparently, we blew him up. And then once again, these guys. These guys are kind of a perfect example of kind of what you could say is my modding philosophy. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Speedy. Because, as you can tell, they're goofy as all heck. I mean, they look ridiculous. And yet, I feel like, even though they look ridiculous, have you seen the creatures from Morrowind? I don't feel like they're that out of place, even though they look, like that. Because there are a lot of really goofy looking creatures in Tamriel. And just so you know, they're level 30 and they're based off giants. I have seen them not successfully, but have extended slap fights with giants. I don't think I've seen one win, but I think they've come close. They have stood toe to toe with giants. At low level, they will murder you. So they are still a threat, even if you're laughing at how stupid they look. And they are very ill-tempered. Probably because they look like that. But also, as I said, they spawn wherever there are mud crabs. So, the way I put it is they're the only thing they get along with are mud crabs. They are very aggressive. But yeah, we came over here. We had the griffin attack. There's some idiot standing around dead over here somewhere. One of the angry Nords. It's kind of like Angry Birds, but different. And then while we were fighting them, my horse had run away, came running back with the wolves chasing him. And then a few moments later, a bear attacked us. And then, chasing down the griffin, we ended up fighting all those other guys. As I said, the game was trying very hard to murder us. They would have probably thrown dragons at us, but the dragons aren't out yet. Which is still weird to say. Hey, we're in the hype chest. Thank you all for the hype chain. That's kind of cute. Choo-choo. There's my horse. Okay. Oh, come on, Croc. Croc, are you joining me, or... You don't have to run behind, I said. I'm trying to just keep him from having brawls with everything on the way, because he will. He'll just start bodying everything between here and the plantation if I don't... I would love to have the pig get up on the horse, too, but he can't. But it would be very funny if the pig was riding on the horse. Brock, why are there sparks coming out of your ass? Just curious. Apparently he has flint on the back of his bedroom. Oh, God. Why did it just do that? Because Bethesda. I forgot for a moment. I've never seen one start breakdancing before. This is new. I feel like I should shoot it again. Croc, you seen this shit? Oh, that's the wrong thing. It's not really giving me anything to aim at. Why are we moving? Just trying to put it out of its misery. Alright, well, Croc, you're making the horse go weird, too. There's a lot of weird physics happening, and it just reminded me, I should save before anything blows up. Whoop. Croc, stay on the horse. So, now we're going sideways. Uh-oh. I just wanted to say hi to this guy. Hey, how you doing? Don't mind us. So yeah, my game has... That's Fort Graymore, by the way. Croc, why are you standing on the back of the horse? That's a very dangerous act. I was trying to go home first, because we need to go there, but I wanted to go back to the Golden Hills Plantation so that I could build some things that I want to try using. I don't know what's happening with... I mean, Bethesda is happening with physics. But it sometimes does not like two people riding on a horse, and it starts to complain in the only way it can. And we might launch into the air. There's at least a chance we are going to go flying. I love the little ones. Little dinosaurs are so cute. I think I've already gotten the gold here. But yeah, I think we were here recently. Oh, that's pretty. Does it sound bad when I say that? Like, I don't even... Yeah, I'm always afraid it sounds like I'm, like, bragging. And I'm just like, no, I just think that's really pretty. I'm very happy with the fact that it looks like that. Any weirdness? Oh, nope, just that guy. That's Bulbous, I think. The guy who wants to impress the gourmet. Seeing as how we already tried really hard to murder him, I don't think that guy's going to impress him. And now we have dwarven forks, knives, and spoons. So we're going to have a much more impressive way to kill him. Why is there just a steel sword laying here? Okay, weird. Did somebody try to attack you? Show me where he is. I'll kick his ass for you. I love my my dinosaurs. You've got to get to bed. Oh, because your sleep schedule is stupid now. I understand that. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out, Liz. It's always a pleasure when you're here. Whoop. Remember when I mentioned angry Nords? That's one of them. Once again, I'm only running away because I just don't want my horse getting pummeled. Whoop. Croc just, like, teleported. Okay, let's get up here. We don't almost have to help, because, hey, get away from... Alright, I was going to say, the Ankylosaur is going to kick his ass, but... Okay. The concept here is... is that with the war and everything else, things are crazy in Skyrim, and people are kind of going nuts. And going on little rampages. Croc, please don't accidentally shoot the dinosaur. Whoop. Ah, got him. Good boy. Did I set it to pet? No, damn. Hi, Croc. Sorry. Wait a minute. Pardon me. Good helmet. Give it to you if you didn't like that one so much. I love the fur hat on him. On anyone else it fits properly. Everything you try to give him that's like hats always end up falling down over his eyes. Which cracks me up every time. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. So yeah, anyone who's new here, you might have noticed the dinosaurs. I like grass. Yeah, I'm working on some stuff with that, but I do too, and I like the fact that it's been running a little better today. I haven't had as many okay, you can jog the last mile. But you know, people will wonder about the dinosaurs, and I have a very, well thought out, meticulously crafted, lore tight, exceptionally acceptable reason. Whoop, put that away. Why there are dinosaurs in my Skyrim. Whoop, take that. Take that. I didn't think there'd be anything in there. And the reason for that is I really like dinosaurs. It's your world. Do what you want with it. And I mean, that includes do nothing, don't change a thing if you're, into that. Vanilla versus modded, playing on legendary with survival and rules to make it even harder versus playing on easy and turning on God mode so you can just enjoy the story, making it silly, making it super serious. As long as you're having fun, you're playing right. There's no wrong way to play this game. I forgot about these guys. I'm just basically whipping these things with a stick. Once again, I'm kind of... One of the ideas I've had for a while is toying with the idea of trying to make a character who does prefer to do most of his fighting from horseback. Now, obviously, it's going to be a... what the hell is that line coming from? It's going to be a little difficult with dungeons, but good job, Croc. Could I have their stuff now, please? Give me their stuff. So, but it would be kind of neat to be able to run around and, I guess I'd probably have to get something that's like a summoned horse just to give you more options to be able to... I wonder if I could... I would say I'm working on learning how to mod, and usually the summoned horses can't be summoned in indoor locations. I wonder if there's a workaround, because especially in some place like Blackreach, I'd want to summon my horse, and just making like a cavalier paladin type of build. Thought there were more of these guys. Ah, well. You see any more of them? The one problem with my really thick, tall grass. I constantly lose things in it. Half of my characters will get the... Ah, there's one. I bet you took care of him, huh? We'll get the Detect Dead spell just to find our victims. Oh, did I say victims? The people we've defended ourselves against. Arvac Anywhere. Oh, cool. There is a mod. I shouldn't have been surprised. Works on Solstheim, Blackreach, towards you with your living room. Did Arvac not work in Solstheim? I don't think I've ever even tried. So, since I don't do Dawn Guard a lot, it's hard for me to get them. Free venison. And I use a lot of silver to make silver bolts. So anytime I can pick some up. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Could I, wait a minute. Okay. You go away. Now that you're not in the way, can I have, I just want the, this has been a repeated issue recently. This is once again, this better third person. What about the other two objects? Better third person selection does not seem to be really better, and get off the floor. Do you just not see them, or? Oh, thank you. Finally. It's not the thing I really wanted. I wanted the... Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to have that. I don't think it's actually there. Because I think it would go flying. Okay, whatever. Where's their horse? The other one. Right. You used Arbrak in Hammerfall for the Grey Cowl, Cyrodiil for the Rigmore series, and Beyond Skyrim, Beyond Reach. Not to mention Midwood Isles. You ought to know. You helped write in one of the earliest patches that lets you use Arvak with convenient horses, and have convenient horses work in other world spaces. Oh, cool. Alright, that's good to know. Because that's, yes, if I wanted to do, you know, basically a Cavalier build. What was just, oh. I keep seeing things that are going with. I love these guys. They are prehistoric animals from the megafauna, mammal megafauna age, glyptodons. They're what you think they look like. Gigantic armadillos. It's like an armadillo the size of a VW bug. And almost home. There's an old Reddit post still findable where I outlined adding the world space in Skyrim modding channel. Pretty much wrote the mod there. Oh, cool. That's very cool. The other thing, and I already did it's your game, play all you want. Once again, if you're having fun, you're playing right. If anyone tells you there's only one way to play, or you won't enjoy it unless... Yeah, don't listen to them. Have fun. You can play this game completely, quote-unquote, wrong, and if you're having fun, you're playing right. Why I cut Reddit some slack. There is some worthwhile stuff on the site. Oh, yeah. Honestly, while I was careful with it this time, I said I fixed that hook today so it became visible and counts as a dagger. Reddit's one of the places I looked at that gave me what I needed to do. So whoop, don't run into them. I'm going to pickpocket a fairy for their dust. Hi, thank you. I feel like he walks over with like a little brush and just, into his hand. Because that way I don't have to hurt them to take it. The only problem is if I get caught, they'll aggro on him. So I should be a little more careful about it that way. Hi. What are you doing, Zod? I thought you were laying next to me and he just walked over from the other side. Come on. Trying to show you off because you're cute and you're not making it easy. How about now? That was weird. Ah, thank you very much. Appreciate that. What was that? I was trying to show him off, but usually he just climbs up into my arms when he goes by. I'm surprised today he's not doing that. But okay, you're gonna relax over there. Good. What time is it anyway? Oh, let's see here. But I was gonna say the other thing. What happened to Hilda? Could have sworn I had Hilda, and I left her with her new friends. No, you're chickens and a cow. You see Hilda anywhere, Croc? Oh, there. Nope, that's the pig. How odd. Hi, goat. Let's see. Got a massive thunderstorm rolling across the white run plains right now, and you can hear the thunder just roll across the sky. Love true storms. That does sound cool. Am I imagining? Alright. No, I should. Hilda? Where are you? Alright. Come with me. What are you carrying? Because that might help me figure out where we left you. Absolutely nothing. Good. Weird. Okay. We have the crab, and we have Hilda, and we have Piglet. Wow, this grass is... We probably should get the goats up over here and eat some of this down. Because this is borderline silly.
Totally.
Alright, now that we're home... Are you carrying anything? I think you are. Maybe you're not. Nope. We'll give him some arrows. Hey, Devil Dude, how you doing? Hope you're having a cool, chill Christmas Eve. Sending positivity to you and yours. Thank you very much. You as well. It's always nice when people can pop in, say hi. Yeah, just relaxing, enjoying it. And I said we're going to do a long stream tomorrow. So it'll be all afternoon into the night. As a thank you to everybody for our breaking 1,000 followers. Well, we haven't broken them yet, I think, but
Totally.
But having 1,000 followers, that is probably more accurate. All right, where's the pig? Pig stayed over with the goats. Okay, he's interesting choice. Whoop. Oh, you can't see him. He's hiding in the grass. Oh, there he is.
Someone named Calcelno in Markarth.
Oh, not him again.
That's it. Got to go.
Okay, thanks. That's as far as you're going? Oh, I wish I could pick you up. I'd drop you in the well. I could kick it, but
Nope.
I've been trying to find a forum that for the courier where it wouldn't annoy me and I wouldn't abuse him, because I tend to get very abusive to the courier. And we had him as Vander for a while, and then I got tired of Vander. And then I found this. Apparently, you also turn him into a goat. A large, extremely fast frostbite spider, which I probably won't do. And I think a saber cat. I figured we'd start with the slaughterfish. Because you definitely are not going to, the good news is he doesn't get in your way. Cause you can,
Nope.
well, I
Sorry.
thought you could go right over him, but he's easy to get around. I am really tempted to kick him right now. I'll refrain. Oh, there's the pig. He's wearing the... Okay. Sure. Really wanted him to wear those. You are going to wear those. Hey, what a surprise. I think I'm overloaded after grabbing all that. Alright, let's go dump all that. Yes, the grass is a little out of hand in places. I like it overall, but... wonder if I can... wonder if I can disenchant one of those. Oh. Keep that one later. And I'm fine about the rest of it. At some point I'll have to go through and sell a lot of this, but it's not... It's like it's such a habit to just pick up like especially the things that you know are worth reasonably large sums, and then I forget that my character, because of the farm, has stupid amounts of cash. Okay. And oh, Could I? There we go. Neat. Dwarven ingots. What else did I need for this? Where's the note on the time bomb? There it is. 5 fire salts. That's and 3 Dwemer metal. I wonder where I mix them. Didn't mention that part. See how many fire salts we have. This is the prime reason I came back to the house. I desperately want to try this mod out. And this character, it's perfect because he should be able to sneak somewhere, set it up, and then run away. I really got to get that off his head. Hey, I wonder if this is working yet. Same way I couldn't touch that that one ingot. I can't open this drawer for some reason. It's all that ever happens is I activate the shrine. I put stuff in here, and I can't get at it anymore because something is screwed up. Could you get out of the way, please, Hilda? Hilda. There we go. Whoop. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I don't think I wanted to do... Whoop. And that was... Put all these things away. So much stolen food. Let's see here. there's a fire assault right off the bat. Oh, they said I needed 5. I have 3. Hopefully I got more in the satchel. Too many things require fire salts. Especially if you're using survival mode. Oh, good. I just need 1 more. And we'll be able to make 3 bombs. Later. Croc, can I get through, please?
Oh?
Croc. I just had to run him over. Whee. It's weird that he's not getting into his sleeping clothes anymore. Don't know why that's happening. Don't think I got any more of those. All right. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Sure. I thought those were all... Huh. Got a whole nother set of these that went bye-bye. Okay. Only one of those. You can't repoison them. So, just to make them useful and to get some enchanting experience, I've been, putting enchantments on. That's those little explosion darts I have. 5 of them. Should be a petty. 58. Oh, I'm using the wrong one again. That's the one I'm looking for. 5, perfect. No idea how much damage it's doing, but... What? What did I just do? No idea what just happened there. Let me look at these. I might have to start that over. Yeah, I think I'm gonna reload that. Hey, Itty Fang, happy holidays to you as well. Hope you are having a good time. Since really all I've done before that is gone to bed. Find out why that stopped working. It's so weird. Doing a quick broom check here for this particular... Okay, no broom there. Ah. Okay. 80 there, plus I have 2 other characters with a lot more, and I have to... I'm going to try to get that to 80 at least. Even I could always take the broom out of here and throw it in there. Counts. We have it. Alright, let's try that again. But this time, competently. First of all. Learn that. Just because I can. Petty Soul Gem. Fire Arrow. 9 points. Okay. This is doing it in the right order. Can make 5 of them. Whoop, yes. Five of them. Rename. Not poisoned. Stop doing that. That's the problem. It keeps like jumping back out. Fire. 9. Whoop. Ah, you son of a... Hi, could you please? It's interesting that it looks like it made the Oblivion, part of the Oblivion symbol there. There we go. Whoops. Well, blow dart. Boom. Craft. Now they're not totally useless. I could do it with the frenzy ones too if I wanted, but it would kind of be defeating the purpose if I'm aggroing them as I'm putting frenzy on them. Yummy. Be funny if I could have put banish on those. Pardon me while I hit you with a soul, with a dart, sends you back to oblivion. Oh, that's not quite enough. And way too many. Closer. See what the lightning does. Also 18. Alright, well, we'll make some. Make lightning arrows, I guess, and eat the 4. Your tummy is full of chicken shawarma. I'm a happy Arab. Full tummy is good, even better. Even better if it's good food. Oh, wait, just admit that I'm Lebanese. That might have sounded wrong. My apologies. Nothing to apologize for. No apologies needed, friend. Ms. Ghouls, hello. Merry Christmas and happy holidays and all sorts of things. How are you doing? I'm just recycling right now. Whoop, those are not the ones I want to do this with. Those are the ones I want to do it with. That would have sucked. Shock 9. That's fine. So, now whenever I hear shore mines, I think of the Avengers. Baker Rounds having an awesome Eve morning over here, East Coast. Yep, annual Christmas well. Wishing the Carmajacki family too. Everyone have a great holiday, a great season. You as well. It's very nice of you. Oh, no problem. There was in the first Avengers movie, there were repeated references made to knowing this great something about wanting shawarma, and they have a end scene after everything where they're just sitting around eating shawarma. Yeah. So. Let's see here. All right. Lizard. And I don't think I'm going to bother with. You just do it for fun, I guess. Oh, I can do something cool with these. Well, that's a little makes it different. Actually, could take it and do one or two. Just damages. Magica. Huh. How fascinating. Alright. Yes, lizard. Makes people happy and sleepy and full, like the turkey people eat? Probably. Holiday traditions you raised around, but not directly yourself. Huh. Well, that's very cool. Sorry, I'm distracting myself just a tiny bit. Alright, petty gem. Take it off that for a minute. Where's that other one? I'll be able to see what it does. Sorry, I'm trying to read what it does because it doesn't show up on here, which means I have to put it in myself. We just wanted 2 of these. 2 points moon damage. Okay. It was Chris's tree because it's so cool. Named it Bruno because in my family we had to talk about Bruno. Funny. You know, a tradition is whatever you make. So, I feel like anything can be a tradition if it's, something you can share with a certain group of people specifically that you care about. So, how do we lose? Huh, weird. It dropped down. Alright, well, 15 points is fine. Okay, 16. Moon damage. Hopefully I'll remember what that means. Oh, look at that one might actually get on there. Okay. Oh, good. And finally, yeah, let's use a black soul gem and see what happens. Strange. Whoop. does the same amount of damage no matter what. That's weird. So only does 10 points. Hey, Mirth, how you doing? Congratulations on 3rd? Our big holiday month currently happens around March, but it moves on a cycle, yeah. But it's not fun like Christmas. Basically extra work and discipline. Christmas is a lot more fun. Yeah. I know different holidays are very different. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Darn, that one kind of sucks. Okay. We find a less sucktastic one. Nope. Wait a minute. Okay. There's that. Boy. Alright, we gotta. This is a very inefficient method. And same thing. 19. You didn't get me that time. All right. And finally, I'm just going to do the same thing again, because it seems to be the best one of these. Oh, good, that one writes it out. Getting some easy enchanting out of this, at least. One more. And making some of these ones that weren't actually potentially useful. To make up for the poisoning not working right. There we go. All right. Other thing I wanted to check about. good. All right. One other thing here. Almost done, honest. You know what? I'll do this. We'll do that later. I still want to improve some of my gear, but I spent so much time doing that. I'll save that for a few minutes tomorrow early on. All right, where are they? There they are. Hey, happy holidays, Abdaran. How are you doing? All right, and we're gonna. Excuse you. Do I have to knock you down again, Grok? I have to keep running him over because he won't get out of my way. What are you, bracing yourself now? Okay, that's really annoying that it doesn't go right into run. Oh, thank you. Hilda. Out of the way. Thank you. The only way, March, to move her. To move her, and she doesn't. Apparently, she doesn't understand the concept of move. Oh my gosh. Come on, Hilda, just move over. Thank you. And I do that. Any attacks done while both sneaking and undetected will do extra damage. Yes, it will. It will fuck your shit up. Oh, I know. I figured as much. Okay. I forgot to do this. Quick harvesting party. Whoop. No. grab that? No. Why is he being such a pain? There it is. Fights harvesting so bad. That's my favorite. Plant an egg. Probably could go down to one of those after all the ones we just grabbed when we were. I didn't even see how many of them I have. I accidentally, and it was a complete accident, managed to get a hold of Crimson Nernroot before we'd been to Blackreach, which is very weird. I was having the issue with. I was having an issue where I'd plant something and I'd get something else to grow instead. I'm trying to remember what it was I planted. I want to say apples, though it may not have been apples or stoneflower petals, and I had a Crimson Nernroot grow. So I'm like, okay, well, apparently I'm the other person who can make Crimson Nernroot grow in this world. Sindarian should have come to me. So it'd be very funny when we go to Blackreach, and I probably already have 30 of them.
Good morning.
Hello there.
Hey guys, please are being pleasant this morning. Where's your boss? That's weird. Oh, she's in there. You trapped?
A fine day to
Do you need some
friend.
help?
May you die with a sword in your hands.
Hey, can I
Very
get
good,
the
sir.
pay? 3,000. And I am so glad you're here in charge.
Kind.
Ah,
Thank you.
weird close-up. I wanted to see the hug, and it was like, nope, we're just going to show you her stomach. Okay. Weird, but okay. Oh, I have 12 fire salts. Thought I had more than that. Apparently I did a math fail. Okay. Oh. Good enough. What am I looking for here? Hey, Snack, how are you doing? I am doing pretty good. I'm little. I'm sorry for being a little quiet. I had a hangover from. I'm worried about the hangover from the migraine that I got today. The meds seemed to do an okay job, but I think that's why I suddenly kind of powered down a little bit. But that's okay. Come on, Croc, let me out. Got through the day for the first time in your perma attempt. Still alive. Nice. Good to hear. Let's see here. You know what, Hilda? You've already shown me that you're going to spend all your time in my way. So we're going to leave you here with your new friends. Try not to wander off this time. And immediately trying to run away. Where's our horse? There's our horse. Let's go to White Road. Could take the road, but that would interrupt the creative process right now. So, as is long tradition, we all know that the best and easiest way to go anywhere in Skyrim is a straight line, because they never have anything get in your way or cause you to veer off. Anyway. I don't want no trouble, Mr. Triceratops. You have a nice day. Yeah, I totally missed that. You just see something? Is this currently occupied? It is not. Good. Get off. Hurry up. They're coming back. Take the Nernwer. Don't dawdle. Don't mind me. Alright, guys, get out of here, guys. See, this is where the problem happens. Those two yahoos are going to stay there and pick a fight. I didn't even see him standing there. Who are you guys? Oh, jeez. That's a T-Rex. And that's a Rhino Man. Wow, he managed to panic him. Pretty sure in a fight he would win. Who's this guy? I don't think he was that dangerous a fugitive based on what I'm seeing. I think I have to leave. Yeah. Oh boy, everybody's mad at me something. Hi. Why did you guys play with... Hey, individual. Ah! What the hell was that about? Missed. Oh, here you go. Ah! Who threw fire at me? Oh, there was a Thalmor over there. Okay, you guys have fun with the rocks. I'm just gonna laugh at you all. Who the hell is that a Thalmor trying to 1v1 a T-Rex? What the hell's wrong with him? Okay, I've had about enough of your shit. Oh shoot. I don't want to get hit by the rocks. He will kill me. But I really want to do something to the guy who keeps hitting me with fireballs. Well, are you on their side, sir? Oh, Christ. Well, don't do that. Why are we just parked? Oh, I'm dead. No, horse, don't. Oh, great. Apparently we're fighting these guys now. Oh, and here comes the T-Rex. Great, this is gonna suck. I'll take care of the ads, okay? I don't even know what the hell just hit me. Oh, please tell. Eat the T-Rex. Don't eat Croc. The rocks is much Look at him. He's so much juicier. Could I please just search him, please? Thank you. He doesn't have anything I want even. Oh, good. They're all running. Oh, boy. I guess I'm going to be too. Why am I getting stuck on everything? And why is there a mammoth fighting a dinosaur? They normally get along. Here, I will... Not that. We'll give him a meal. Maybe that'll get him off our tail. Why are you two fighting? Hi, why are you just standing here? Run for your life. Oh, you two are fighting something else. Okay. Okay. Maybe that deer was stronger than I gave him credit for. Oh, okay. I'm almost afraid to look, but curiosity is going to get the better of me here. Oh. Please tell me you won the fight against the rocks. I can deal with you better. Oh, they're going at it. Okay, that's what I wanted. Croc, don't get in the middle of them, okay? No, Croc. like that. Yeah, that's what happened. That's right. That's what you get. And you're getting a bolt in the butt. Sure, why not? Take him out, dear. Oh, that's the other thing I still need to make. One-handed and marksman potions. Lots more of both. Yes. No, not the cane. Why is it? I know why. Alright. Fortify marksman. Grab your crossbow again. Because I dropped it to cast the deer. Really kind of a waste of time, but what the hell. And yeah, let's hit him with one of these. These seem like this seems like a good dinosaur killer. Of course, now I have to put the bolts in here. Because that wouldn't make it make sense. He's already gone. Oh, there he is. Kick his ass, dear. Sounds like I'm talking about how much I care for the animal. If I cared for the animal... Oh, he ducked at the last moment. Yep, there goes my very expensive bolt. Okay. I'm gonna use the jaws on. Smile, you son of a bitch. There we go, that one hit. That did it. We're gonna quick save. Let's see, what do we got here? What kind of hat am I? It's my hat. I don't know. I've had it for like literally decades. I don't have a good. Whoop! There goes him. Grab Sailor's Repose, Evangel, Debello, all the good stuff. Turn out something you might like, a Ghostblade Warrior. Huh. Use a Ghostblade in right hand right now. That one weight means I spend as little stamina as possible on power attacks. Yeah, I've played around with it. I actually have a mod. I mean, I used it as is once, but I have a mod that turns it into a much more interesting weapon. And it's the kind of thing I'm going to probably devote an entire run to. I started doing my game broke a while back. Where it's like, as you kill things, it powers up. So, yeah, it's not like the Wasteland Golden Rule will apply in a Bethesda game. Oh no, not at all. What thing are you talking about here? What a mess. Do you believe, like, what everything was, once again, going on at once? You know what? We should probably... Let's strip everyone else first, because that one's going to be heavy. But I was planning on going to White run anyway. I just want to look over here quick. I don't want to piss him off, though. Oh, no, her. Sorry. Okay, I don't see them anyway. There was something like way over here fighting the T-Rex. I could have sworn it was a Thalmor. Which seemed crazy because he lasted a long time. Mind you, that T-Rex went through a Thalmor, a bunch of skeletons, this son of a bitch, and I know I've seen one of these guys kill 2 mammoths. I could give Croc that. Or I could sneak attack with it. Yeah, it's a very... It's a very subtle weapon. You ever want to hit someone with a boulder? There goes all of my stamina. Should I give that to Croc? Hey, Croc, you want this? I know this is a horrible thing because I'm giving him too much power. But then again, we never did pick up that second follower that I meant to pick up early game. Because I was going to get Taika or someone else, but... This is almost as bad as giving him Stendar's hammer. There you go, Croc. Have fun. I'm terrified of what he's going to do with that. It's bigger than he is. Oh my god. I adore this little lunatic. Alright, what's next here? Never gonna find the stupid skeletons. They've been spread across the tundra here. That doesn't look good at all. Hey, liminal bridges. Alright. Where'd my horse go? Boy. Well, just looking for my horse again. That's not my horse. Although it would be kind of cool to ride a Ankylosaurus into battle. There are feet sticking out of the ground here. Whee! Hey, Croc, do you have any idea where my horse went? Last time I saw him, it was here. The T-Rex didn't eat him, right? Well, it's a nice view. Once you get the carnage out of the way. And as I disappear into it, there we go. Worth a ton, but it weighs a ton. I expected to see my horse over there somewhere. I don't. Huh? Okay, guess we're just jogging. Well, I'm gonna run, but now we'll wait for the grass to return. But I have an answer to that. Thou shalt get sidetracked by bullshit every time. Yeah. Oh, I didn't take those out. Take some skooma for the road. Okay. I love that I'm eating the soup as I'm jogging along. Whoop. Was that an arrow? That sounded like an arrow. I'll be back, you assholes. Assuming they shot at me. Now I have a reason to go back there. Whoop. You come here. Alright. Hi there. Hey, the camel. I'd really love it if my grass would come back. Hi guys, how you doing? Can I hitch a ride? Whoa, hey, wait, where are you going? Trying to show off the camel. Is that thing not adorable? I mean, real camels are not that cute. They're a little psychotic looking. But this guy, you know, if camels actually looked like this, I so want to steal it again. Hey, Lou! Happy holidays! Merry Christmas! Let Remy know my cats say the same. Go under the assumption that he probably does not have much for me to buy. Whoop, I just bought something. No idea. He doesn't have anything that looks like it was in the range of what I bought. That's hilarious. Let's see here. Remember to feel the same, but he's busy sleeping, so no thoughts going through that head. I understand that. Right here. Would you happen to know the mod that has the traveling camel? No, it's always to say when there's potential hundreds. This one is a hail mod, if that helps. You can, at least go to his page and look through. I want to say Red Guard. It's either Hammerfell merchants or Red Guard merchants. I think it's Hammerfell. I think James is right. And be careful. It's very easy. Yeah, it's very easy to accidentally steal the camel. And he gets very mad at you about that. I've accidentally done it multiple times on different characters. I go to talk to him and accidentally click on the camel, and then mistakes are made. If I light on. Okay. Hammerfield imports, great. Well, let's see here. What else can we... buy a broom. Now I have 80. Too bad he didn't have any of the fire salts I'm looking for. Alright. First thing... Oh, I forgot to take all the Dwemer stuff out of my inventory. No wonder I'm so heavy. Not selling the cores. I will sell the T-Rex skull. Someday I will save one. This will solve a lot of my selling stuff. I'm not getting the best prices, but I don't really care. I've got tons of money. I don't really need either of these. Just want to make sure I don't accidentally sell anything that would be... I'd be wrought to sell, like the dwarven bread. Well, that helped a little. This is good, though. This is all my one-stop, well, not one-stop shopping, one-stop selling, though. I don't have to go running around through town now. Oh yeah, we'll give that to Croc. Okay, I think we're... Alright. And... that's probably good enough. Thank you.
Until next time.
Thanks. And I will not inadvertently... Oh, I'm turning around and going the wrong way. Whoa! Oh, you dicks! Just like da-da-da! Oh, incoming! Just in case. I did have a restoration spell. Oh well. Definitely sell some of those. That. Let's just make ourselves reasonably immune to frost to spell damage. And now we begin the... Whoop, that wasn't what I wanted. Thank you. Now we start the process of shooting these guys a lot. Really? Oh, don't think he liked that. Hi, Croc. Hey, I set a fire mage on fire. Hey, a flawed lumber stone again. Whoop. As he died, he exploded, apparently. Hey, mister, I got some more stuff to sell you. Get it? Yes, I did. Is Jeter here by any chance? Nope. always fun. Shortcut. I really gotta get that steak back where it's supposed to be. Yeah, it's got some absolutely beautiful stuff in it. I said the camel is adorable. I said I wish camels were that cute in real life. This time I'll actually. There. We'll put on our business.
You're
piece.
someone who can get things done. I like that.
Thanks.
Take a look.
Yeah, that guy was. Yeah, I love it. It's right. The guy was riding a camel. There is a chance he's at least mentioned it. That Mihail will make a mod that will allow you to get your own camel to ride, which would be a lot of fun because I've ridden that camel by mistake a few times. One time on purpose, most of the other times just accidentally stole it, and ran around. Very fast, turns terribly, but very fast. And I would love to have a character with a riding with a camel. I think that would just be fun. Jeez. Those are kind of expensive. Oh, there we go. Let me restock up. Actually, before I do, I bought those, but keep forgetting, I got tools on me, I should use them. We are a tool using species after all. It's a pain in the ass to find the tools, but when you do.
Don't forget to got some good pieces up. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Just show me your stuff. Those are nice. Oh, there we go. All right, I think. Huh, it's weird that they've actually got them for sale. I thought I had it for craft only. Weird. Neat, but weird. There you go. think it's rather funny that I still haven't found a hunter's backpack. Gotta give that to Croc. I keep forgetting. Okay. Well, that worked. Thank you.
All right then.
All right then. Just the quick stock up of my
Let me know
ammunition.
if you see anything you like.
Right.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now, looking to protect yourself or
I
deal
don't
some damage?
Probably both. If we're gonna be honest. Whoop, I just bought some charcoal. Great. Dwarven handguns.
Good doing business with you.
Thank you. Oh, excuse me. Let's see here.
Got something just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
If I could shout, I would give you a holler.
Kinsman, how my heart's... What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't
Our
want to know.
kind. Probably should improve my crossbow at some point.
Thank you very much for your business. Hello, friend. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Get those from Croc. Okay, well, that's that.
Farewell. Hagraven or Hawker.
I've got all sorts of interesting stuff here. Hi there. Right here. Great deals always available.
Tired of red sleep. Had enough of fish and fowl.
Browse.
Treat yourself and your
Trade.
kin to a choice cut of steak.
Bits and baubles for sale.
For a moment, I was like, can I pick that rat's pocket? And I'm like, you can't find him. So these look. A little better.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions.
So you could have kept your spiel going.
Maybe some other time I'll reveal your destiny. Tea leaves, palm reading, crystal scrying. Ooh, maybe trepanning.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Right. Man, she doesn't have any money. Why are you shopping? You don't have any cash, lady.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
I'm sure you would. Okay, there's some fire salts.
Yes, goodbye.
What do you need, my friend?
Oh, hold on. Give those to Croc. I can pickpocket this one, though. Weird, I can't pickpocket the
Don't
normal.
even think about it.
Too late. Already did. Thought about it a lot.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Okay, let's do some business here. Hopefully she's got a couple more frost
I sell
salts on her.
cures for all. You look rather pale.
What?
You already know all that I.
Oh, I know a lot more than that at this point, but you know.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
So you're an alchemist then? Nah. Ah, darn. Oh well. Had a little too much Christmas cheer. Now I don't know how I'm feeling at the moment. Oh, that's not good. Maybe go get some fresh air. Hopefully that'll make you feel a little better.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Where
I
did I
offer
put that?
remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if it can be of
There
service.
it is. Okay. Just that.
Pardon me, but do I... So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
What is that one called?
Until next time. I have several elixirs for sale. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Good day.
Bye-bye. Okay, lady, love you. Bye-bye. You don't think you're going to be sick, just definitely feeling it. Yeah, that's why I was saying, walk around a little bit and, get some fresh air, and it might, help you work it off a little bit. And it will keep you from getting worse. What are you looking at? You want to go? Yeah, that's what I thought. At least you reminded me I wasn't ready. There we go. What the hell was Bellathor? Oh.
I can tell you're a discriminating customer.
That's not supposed to be there.
I assure you, I'm prepared to make any deal.
I'll even break the laws of gravity for you. There we go. This,
Everything's for sale.
that's way funnier than it should be at the moment.
No
Yeah.
other shops today.
I don't know why that shelf is just hanging. I didn't do anything to change. I don't think I've done anything to change this place.
I can tell you're a discriminating customer. Perhaps you're a wealthy one, too.
Well, that was weird. Yeah. Sometimes I have trouble controlling myself.
Everything's for sale, my friend. You need to visit no other shops today.
Okay, let's do some business. Figured it'll be easier if I'm on fire. On fire.
A bit of this and a bit of that.
he has anything that I was hoping he might have. Ah, well. Now I gotta figure out where I have to make those,
Do come back.
Can I sit down between them?
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell.
Oh, someone else.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
a joke.
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman? Okay, just this once.
You just let me know what you need. I am at your beck and call.
And then,
Okay, just this once.
that didn't work out. Oh, okay. Yep, everybody stood up. That got confusing.
I can tell you're a discriminating customer.
I was gonna try to have one of them sit in my lap while they're sitting in, while I'm sitting in their lap, but I didn't do that right. Hi. Apparently something has changed. What has changed? Ow.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
How are you eating with that helmet on? I should talk, but you know, talk fugitive. Huh. What sucks is now I'm gonna go outside to see the thing about capture the fugitive. And then I'm gonna come back in here and they're gonna be gone. Whoop, no, I want that.
Sadia, dear?
Yes, Mum?
Oh, how the hell did you
Don't
get back
forget to
here so
polish those
fast?
glasses later. Certainly, Mum.
These others.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Nah. I'm collecting them. You can't have them. Interesting. Ow. Okay. Nothing about a fugitive. I don't think I have anything about it. I wonder where you're supposed to make the time bomb. Alright. Those are the grenades. Not what I'm looking for. Still have no idea what's up with the gunpowder. With the smoke powder, I've had it forever and I don't even know what mod it's from. Okay, nothing about it there. It didn't say where you mix these things together to make the bomb.
Got some for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Eat the smoke powder so I can blow smoke up my own ass.
I sell cures for all ills. I'll be happy to
Anything
serve
about a time bomb? No. Okay, nothing there.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Right, thanks. How about there? Huh? Whoa. That's not cool. Names missing. Weird. Alright, not there either. Either it's an enchanter's table or I have no idea how to make this. Oh, I'm standing in the fire. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Don't hear the sonic boom yet? We'll work on it. They looked like things from the regular game. It was like vegetable soup, I think was one of them. It just looked like normal things. Nothing. What's funny is I recognize things I had touched, but those were things that were fine. I'll look again in a minute. Is it on the enchanter? Huh. No. Where would you do that? I assumed it was just going to be something you made on, you know, at the forge. You know, bomb. It sounds like something you'd make at the forge. Look at the mod.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls.
Not even close. But here, no. Take your money while I'm standing here. Let me look in there again. Jug of milk? I think it's just cheese. I don't know what that is, but it's something common. Yeah, I have no idea why those... That's just a salmon steak. Yeah, tomato soup or crab tomato bisque, crab stew. Yeah, these are all horker and hash yam stew. Yeah, these are all common things. Wow, I have no idea what happened. That's really weird. Yeah. Yeah, see what's... Yeah, exactly. Nah, I don't... Maybe they're all... The only thing they'd be from is fishing. Are those all fishing? No, because Hork or hash yam soup isn't from fishing, right? I mean, a bunch of those were fishing creation foods, although I don't know, some of those may have existed before that. Nah, salmon existed. Salmon steak existed in vanilla. So yeah, no, it's not a creation. And like, I see the wolf stew, which is modded, and then I translated it because it was in German. That one's fine. I mean, I didn't do it recently. I haven't touched any of this. I haven't touched any of the food resets. Just see something quick. Nope. I have no idea where the... I have no idea where you're supposed to put the bomb... How you're supposed to make the bombs. Unless it's a power and I just didn't realize it, which is possible. Try something here. To go look at that one. Unless there's something else I need to do. You know, maybe I need smithing with the dwarven perk. It didn't say anything about it, but that doesn't mean anything. Yeah, not any powers. Very weird. And once again, bring a Centurion Dynamo Core. Hell no. You can take a Dwemer Gyro and shove it up your ass. You're not getting my Dynamo Cores. I already gave him the Dwarven Quarterstaff. Trying to find that note again. There. Dwemer lost invention. This dangerous invention must not be spread and known to many. You need exactly 5 fire salts, which I have more than I've got at least 10, mixed with just enough 3 Dwemer metal. Activate, and this device can explode in a fixed time. Beware. Okay, how do I make the damn thing? Huh. All right, I'm gonna need to look that up, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I'll check consumables and see if something's conflicting, but I can't think of what those the last time I played, or whatever. I haven't. This is really recent, which is just weird because I haven't changed anything in that regard. So wonder what changed that would have had that effect. Like, oh, and this is another thing I noticed. Actually, I noticed this. And I didn't even look into it further. Butter doesn't exist anymore. I can't pick it up. If I do this, blank added. It says you've made butter, but I remember this from last week. But I forgot, At the time, since then I had forgotten about it. And you see, I don't have butter in here. And I can't pick those ones up. why is my game breaking? Why is my game breaking? I'm not ready for it to break yet. Okay. My migraine is starting to kick in a little bit again. So, rather than stress myself, I think we're gonna call it a night. But I want to thank you all for hanging out. Sorry, I know I kind of lost steam near the end. That was, I think, the migraine starting to kick up. Butter is too fattening. Funny. Eat the smoke powder and then you can make bombs. I've had the smoke powder a lot longer than I had the bombs, or I would have believed you. March. Those are with something else, some other mod from ages ago. Like, I've had those in my show up for years. And I think I have eaten one of them at least in the past. Well, this butter is so light you can't even experience it. Anyway, I want to thank everyone for hanging out, chatting, spending their channel points. And I, especially want to thank Liz by the Sword for the 5 community subs. Ireshot for the raid. Smeebo for the raid. Guys are all spectacular. And people who got their streaks, and Akjiwa for the bits. So thank you all, and I want to especially thank the lurkers. Yeah, I'm calling out the lurkers, not individually. Don't panic, but thank you. You guys are the reason this exists. And if you couldn't tell, I really love doing this. I know I was a little out of it today, but the only reason I could have done this when I had a migraine bouncing around in my head is because I enjoy it so much. And it's been something really good for my mental health during a period of my life where I've really needed it. So, thank you. Let's see who is on that we can bug. I mean raid. Whoops, why is that? I hate when that starts playing. I'm just seeing if I have anyone who's playing anything Bethesda right now. Who I haven't raided in like the last 72 hours. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I haven't raided Meowleg Ball in a while, and she is playing Elder Scrolls. And is playing Skyrim. Even better. So I've got our raid target. And do you have a raid message if you wish to use it? Here's the general message. And here is the message for my subscribers. Feel free to copy and paste the one that applies to you. Or if there's something else you like to say, or you want to make loud noises, or not do anything at all because you're just hanging out. be comfortable, have fun, because that's the whole point of this. Anyway, let me start up our raid, and I will be back on tomorrow. Probably, I'm gonna guess probably closer to 2, just based on how the head's feeling right now. But I said between 1 and 2 o'clock. We're going to do our special stream, and it should be a lot of fun. And let me just see if this is going to behave. Nope. Pardon me while I go over here. There it is. So, just want to wish you all a wonderful morning, night, evening, afternoon, dawn, dusk, second breakfast, afternoon tea, whatever time you're watching this. Either live on my VOD or over at my YouTube channel. Yes, I have a YouTube channel. Links down below. It's at the Karma Jockey with the at and the underscores, or you get a different guy, which is really annoying. Which is why I always go link down below. Looks like we're just about ready to go. So I would just like to end by saying thank you all once again, and that I hope you're doing well. If you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. So take it easy, and hopefully chat with you soon. Bye-bye.